Please stand by, passengers. The navigation meeting will be starting soon.
Ya, masih hilang.
He isn't joining us for the navigation meeting. He went to the party card arrest. Don't worry about him. An unexpected destination could be a great starting point for Sunday.
Surprise.
Your words, not mine.
Since everyone's here, Pom-Pom will start presenting our actions. First up is the oceanic planet of Lushaka.
Oh, mereka udah di Osaka.
Next, we have Malustanen, the agate world.
Nggak tahu. Kalau planet asal itu dulu.
Given the Express's fuel situation, it's worth us thinking through our options carefully.
And finally, the most adventurous option, the eternal land, Amphoreus.
Planet not recorded in the databank, and a world even Akivilius never set foot on. But if this trailblazing expedition works out, it could solve our fuel problem.
Kapus stopnya.
Jeez, stop messing around. We don't need a scrub. The Express is already spotlessly clean. Amphoreus does have something to offer, unlike the other options.
Osaka.
Plus, it's a completely unknown world. What better place to trailblaze?
I feel the same. While we know nothing about Amphoreus, we know the other two worlds aren't exactly safe options. Anyway, if it's a risk we're taking, we might as well throw in some adventure, for good measure.
Oh, danau juga hilang.
Halo, Hes.
Halo.
Kamu
Looks
sebut
like
kilas
Pom-Pom's
baliknya.
voting plan won't be needed after
Apa?
all.
Sebut kilas
It's
baliknya.
official then. Our
Kamu
next
udah story
stop
belum?
is
Ini aku masih baru mulai story ini aku. Masih di awal-awal.
Great! I'm looking forward
Ada
to the
tunggu ini sih
next
bagus.
announcement.
Itu nggak sebutnya sama story utama.
Bring up some memory on my camera. I'm going to have
Okay.
to snap tons of pretty pictures this time.
Pastinya sulit kok, sumpah. Aku nonton YouTube berapa kali tadi pagi.
Apanya yang sulit?
Puzzle-nya.
Apa?
Puzzle.
Oh. Skill issue.
Maybe. Aku nggak enak badan yuk. Tak relain anjing hari ini kelar biar nggak kena spoiler.
Aku juga belum melihat apa-apa aku. Dan tadi buka IG, alhamdulillah nggak ada apa-apa. Isinya cuma brain rot seperti biasa.
Aku yang belum ada,
Kayaknya ada
cuma
platform.
ya lebih baik jangan.
Ah, you're here.
Ada di LSS
I
loh.
hear the nameless are going to Amphoreus. A very wise decision. Memo keepers traverse the world
Aku kecewa sih ya sama
to
story-nya.
collect precious memories. Have you heard that?
Cowok yang kukira bakal paling OP.
It's my duty to salvage
ditolakkan.
unknown memories. And the Amphoreus that has been revealed by the garden's mirror is like a treasure
Kira bakal
inside
solo
its
Titan gitu.
vacuums.
Masih lama
Need a
nih.
sharp nail to break through that glass. And that's where you come in.
Suaranya
Only
Black Swan
through
kayak jauh gini
trailblazing
tuh.
can we reach the heart
Apa?
of
Suara Black
Amphoreus.
Swan kayak jauh.
Cut, I trust you won't disappoint me.
Tolak. Entah, aku bingung nyok pas dulu nyok.
Going to the care for a drink or perhaps some snack.
Itu nyok bingung aku tuh.
You seem to be taught a kill. What do you? Welcome home,
Udah
dear
dapet
nameless.
Istriku ini cantik banget anjing si siapa Kastrope ini.
Karbit, beat,
Adi, diem lo, Adi.
karbit, karbit.
Diam. Tidak boleh menghina ya sesama karbit ya. Ya enggak, Fai.
Mana ada karbit itu?
Ini gimana cara lewatnya? Aduh, pas sulit banget, Cuk.
Those
Yang
who embark
bagian
on a
ya.
long journey simply need to
Masa
set
ambulah
off.
simpel.
Waifuku lu cuma satu itu.
Hah? Apa 5 1 2 3?
Waifuku cuma
Oh,
satu.
astagfirullah. Iya. Apa yang 5 1?
Waifu.
Masuk sih. Dunia kan ada banyak. Malah lebih banyak
Tapi
daripada
kan satu orang.
Oh gitu mainmu. Oke. Kastropi sama
Castoris.
Firefly itu
Castoris maksudmu?
sama.
Siapa tuh Castropi? Kok aku nge-like tadi? Apa ini?
Kastropi nge-lag. Force close gak? Tak guys. Aku udah force close 2 kali. 3, 4 malah keluar. Aku udah force close. Siap si Agli yang ngomong pasti force close. Awalnya itu gara-gara ini. Siramnya
Baru
mentok
mulai,
gitu.
bro.
Pokoknya nanti kalau kamu udah mulai force close gitu, force close dia lesas matiin. Anjing itu langsung dia lesas nyala langsung full siramnya anjing. GPU kok nggak mentah saya tak lihat. Siramnya 100. Udah jahanam itu.
Nge-crash atau apa?
Nge-crash.
Kayaknya
Unity
masalah
crash tuh.
koneksi dah.
Gimana sih caranya nih? Oh bisa diambil. Siapa sih? Astagfirullah, bisa naik turun. Lupa. Halo Karbit.
Hai karbit.
Bronya lebih dari 1 Black.
Mana
Aduh,
ada?
belum gue pun.
Iya, sama
Diam
salah
dulu.
lagi. Kenapa ini?
Diam dulu ya. Ini aku bingung taruh mana nih bijinya. S1 taruh mana ya? Oh ini. Aduh bodoh. Gak usah di drop anjing. Kalau udah yang maju. Oh apa nggak perlu dulu ya? Aduh. Taruh mana ya? Puzzle-nya ini banget anjing pas udah sampai hampir ending. Oh, taruh sini di bilang anjing.
Apa ya? Tai.
Nanti ada. Ayo.
Stellar Moment muncul baru.
Hah? Stellar Moment apa siapa lagi?
Soundtrack karakter.
Belum kan?
Udah ini pada muncul yang Genshin tapi volume 5. Main buat playground itu.
Astagfirullahaladzim. Bentar.
Apa ini error kota ganti-ganti ya teman?
Error kota apa?
Sir.
Kamu crash.
Enggak, tadi kan nge-lag kan. Ya udah tak force coba.
Hah. Memang ngebug berarti. Soalnya dari bodo amat. Ini aduh ngapa sih? Masuk lagi. Di Jawa apa gitu? Oh ini.
Full cinema gitu.
Apa ya? Game ya.
Melek
Orang
kalau
pelek itu. Ini mana sih ini? Dari bawah. Jauh. Polisi. Skemar aja skemar. Gua lagi.
Dalam absolut cinema apa ini? Nah, 999.
Attention passengers!
Ya Allah.
Express is about to make the jump.
Oh.
Please be seated and hold on.
There's nothing there. Confusing.
Ses.
Hmm?
Anda ke Indonesia loh.
Terus
The answer lies hidden
Berat lah,
in the
Banda.
starry sky.
Aku mau jadi pengikut Ahel.
Here it is, the isolated world that can only be seen by the garden's mirror,
Ya Allah kurang satu.
the eternal
Betul.
land, Amphoreus.
Oh. Tak mungkin aku.
As you can see, Amphoreus is surrounded by a mass of chaotic matter that conceals it from the outside world. Nearly.
Yan wes.
Conventional
Loh,
interstellar travel can't detect
Loh,
its
terus apa?
presence,
Loh.
let alone pass
Oh,
by
loh.
or land on
Loh.
the planet. Yet the Guardian caught a glimpse of this place, and along with it, discovered ever-shifting traces.
Oh,
berarti
gitu.
Garden of Recollection nggak tahu juga kalau ada Amphoreus ini.
Nggak ada. Nggak tahu.
I would even
Udah
go
mati
as
juga.
far as to say
Nggak ada.
eons themselves.
Nge-lag
For a
lagi,
world to
gila.
have nurtured such marvels
Ulang
and
lagi.
yet still remain unheard of
Enggak.
throughout
Kamu
the
jangan
cosmos,
pesimis gitu.
that is hard to fathom.
Pas dia step Gregorian tuh.
I can reveal the second. In fact, you've all seen it just now. It's the remembrance.
Kon kembalikan
I
pindah
see.
ruang dapat menentukan
And
target
it makes
misi.
sense that a
Aku rak
messenger
jelas
of the
deh, bingung
Guardian
aku.
would be capable of unveiling Amphoreus for us.
option.
about the final path?
Unfortunately, fate
Yes,
is keeping the
gelap.
third path a
Gelap, ya.
mystery. I don't know what it is either.
Untuk
Hidden
ini
beneath
perlu
the
di
brilliance of
malam.
erudition and remembrance, yet possessing enough power to rival the other two paths. It could be the equilibrium, the enigmata, or perhaps the permanence.
Apa nih yang
I
kurang?
have no clue at all.
Huh?
This white ribbon of
bisa?
light encircling Amphoreus might very well be a
Permanence
product
ini
of the
siapa?
three interwoven paths.
Permanence.
Only
Permanence
when path striders of the
Entah.
trailblaze enter the center
Permanence
of
itu yang
the vortex,
waktunya kebalik itu
its
bukan?
true nature be revealed.
finality gak sih?
Oh iya, ding finality ya.
Ya Allah, belum kelar sih. Kelar.
Surpassing is finding a suitable landing site we could end up over an ocean in a vacuum without oxygen or ship in the middle of a lava field.
Semangat banget loh, Wes. Ini aku main kan dari pagi. Enggak, pagi sampai jam 1. Habis itu aku berhenti sampai sore. Ini kalau nggak
Iya sih, aku cuma sempat lewat di FYP, dia bahas tentang berapa kata yang diucapin itu udah lebih dari penakoni ya Zum, atau apa ya gitu, pokoknya banyak banget semua. Kemungkinan berapa jam ya kemarin aku lihat? 8.
ada stellar dancer juga kan di
Wait.
kalau
Nggak tahu belum.
We might be missing someone.
belum juga.
Very funny. But seriously, where is March 7th?
Aku pengen jadi pengikut AHS, menurutku worth it guys.
Ini finality,
Sama kan.
join Stellar Hunter.
Mana ada. Oh, kami yang bagian Stellar Hunter ini sekarang.
Belum aja keluar, ini baru sampai depannya Amphoreus tuh.
Aku juga belum, ntar.
Baru warp jam.
Ada dengan comboknya. Kamu please pilih juga please. Masa aku doang. Harga diriku kalau mau bantu
Bodo amat.
Kamu milih
Bodo
kalau aku.
amat.
Ya,
Ini aku nge-streaming loh btw. Oh jejak.
Sorry, guys. I don't know
Terima apa?
what's wrong. I just feel really weak after the warp.
Duh, 24 jam.
Have a heart, will you? Stop scaring me.
Gladly.
Mas Stefan baru sadar juga ada kaitan Artes sama Remembrance. Foto-foto zaman dahulu disimpan semua.
Unseeing,
Aduh, jangan spoiler dulu.
March
Tadi ada bagian
7th
lucunya dikit
hit by a
gara-gara
sudden
kamera.
bout of weakness in her memories, as if something was weighing on
Ambil
her.
referensi ini harusnya
The
menara
onset
berarti
of
lah,
it far
yang
too
tujuh
quick to
bahasa.
be any kind of sickness.
Coba kalau manusia nggak bikin menara itu. Bahasa
Perhaps
cuma
it's the
satu,
effect
bahasa
of
Jawa.
some external stimulus?
Ya kau tahu yang ini, yang countdown Amphoreus itu enggak? Yang di Indonesia dia di Borobudur.
Apa? Gunung tidur.
I invited
Borobudur.
Sunday to help with the diagnosis.
Oh iya, kenapa?
He grew up in a star
Ya,
system
apa?
rich in
Keren
Amphoreus.
aja.
When it comes to
Borobudur
mental
kan di ini
illness,
aslinya.
quite the specialist.
Bukan di Jogjanya. Mana ya?
Di Magelang nggak sih?
Purwokerto nggak sih?
Di mana sih?
Ya itu.
Magelang ini bukan Prambanan.
You've all
Pak.
been to Penacony before.
Prambanan di mana?
I presume you are
Kayaknya
aware
tuh
how some might
rundown
find
acara
themselves
offline
in a
deh.
synesthesia
Kalau mau
dreamscape after
datang.
warping to Asdana. I'm guessing this is something
Bisa
Jakarta
santai ya,
ketemu
Bud.
itu.
Ikut event
This
games
march
ini.
appears to be affected by
Ah,
a certain
ah,
external
temenku udah pernah.
stimulus.
Katanya
Perhaps
ruamnya
half,
sumpek banget.
beyond,
Filmmu kayak ngantri. Kamu nggak ada foto-foto kesempatannya kecil banget.
Pas hari
Antri
akhir-akhir
gitu,
aja
antri.
Zum,
I
pas sepi.
agree. That's likely
Maksudnya
the
kapan?
case.
Dapat motor.
Why is she the only one affected.
Mobilmu juga mobilmu ya
There's no
kamu
way to
waktu
tell
itu
at
kayaknya
this
cocok
point.
masuk
It could
FSM.
just be a matter of time before
Pertama.
everyone feels unwell.
Wow.
Before
Tai.
we identify the cause, my suggestion
Kan
is for
banyak
Miss
tuh yang-
March to
yang
avoid
apa, yang
venturing
Silver
anywhere
Wing itu.
near Amphoreus.
Ke kampus bawa motor tulisan sampingnya stand with Maufuika gitu.
It's okay, Himeko.
Langsung foto ini.
Go
Kalau
ahead,
stand di
guys.
Mavika, kalau aku beli
I'll
stand di
catch
Palestan
up once I feel better.
Terus
lebih cerdas,
Here,
lebih manusiawi.
take my camera along. I was planning to take photos when we got there, but
Banyak
looks
ini
like you'll have
separuhnya
to.
yeping soal sejarah.
What's with the melodramatic turn?
Aku malah nggak sabar nunggu si Cyper
Cyper.
yang kucing.
Iya tahu.
Yeah, you
Katanya
guys go on
dia ini
ahead.
reverse speed,
Don't worry about me.
kebalikan
I'll be
speed.
back
Jadi
to
sebagai
be my
tembus speednya semakin
hyperactive
oke.
and adorable self by the next
Semakin
time you
rendah
see me.
speednya semakin
Now,
banyak
don't
damage-nya
forget about
gitu.
those photos, okay?
Ya.
I'll be
Berarti
checking
kuantum
them.
nggak sih elemennya Som?
Hah? Gak ada elemen?
Kemungkinan besar elemennya kuantum.
Iya, kalau kan lihat. Oh,
Do you think March's
Tak tebak
Kayaknya iya.
Han, kuantum Han gantiin Sele.
kamu tunggu aja deh nanti.
Enggak, ini remembrance kemungkinan quantum
kamu
remembrance kemungkinan
nunggu.
besar.
Nunggu nanti ada ini ya, apa bawahannya si Viper, kamu lihat tuh bentukannya. Kayak ini ya, gitu, kayak Z yang dulu LOL.
So we're staying behind
Yeah.
to take care of
Salah pencet.
the grown-up stuff.
Someone should be taking care of March 7th, too.
Tuh Black Swan gak ikut
I can do
turun.
that.
I'm fine with any arrangement you have for me.
Mas, seorang apa biasanya yang kayak di rapat band itu yang nulis itu
Sekretaris.
ya itu tidak turun tangan ya, tapi mereka mencatat. Cerdas nih.
Ya kalau nggak tahu apa yang dicatat, gimana nyatetnya Som? Kalau nggak turun tangan.
Melihat Mas.
Yes, seeing how this is going to be a
Sama apa ya?
perilous expedition, Pom-Pom and the Navigator have come together to prepare a special trailblazing gift for
Kan
your
dia
very
nanti
What?
own car.
kawan. Anjir. Wah anjir.
Dapat
Keren,
mobil lah Som.
Dapat mobil apa lagi?
Nggak tahu ini pom-pom ngasih mobil.
The car you're getting has its own thrusters, so just buckle up.
Oh,
and
car
we'll take
maksudnya
you to
ini ya,
Amphoreus
Car.
and
Gerbong.
somewhere safe.
Bang, pas mobil lagi.
Karena kan mobil lah Som Bay.
Ya memang.
Only in extenuating circumstances. Don't go thinking you can detach cars from the express every
Shit.
which way.
Oke, aku tahu
Alright,
tamat.
get going whenever you're ready.
Akhirnya.
Pom-Pom can't wait to hear about your exciting discoveries.
Langsung weekly boss sih. Versi 3.0 langsung weekly boss. Udah biasa.
Emang udah ada weekly boss-nya? Belum?
Ini enggak, kayaknya ini kayak si siapa itu yang awal-awal di Penaconi yang ular kabut itu.
Ular karbit lagi. Siapa Som?
Ya itu si
Sunday.
Nemo siapa itu. Iya, anjingnya si
Kok Sunday sih Aventurin?
Car ready for
Bukan
detachment.
yang nusuk si Firefly loh.
2,
Oh,
1.
apa ya namanya? Death.
Nggak bisa weakness break coy. Bisa ngulang nggak? Lagunya aku udah diserang semua ya? Gak tau udah pusing kepala aku.
Mem.
Masih lama itu.
Jatuh tadi. What the fuck? Ditembak.
Konsep bossnya keren sih, cuma terlalu OP aja tuh. Ini kayaknya punya Herta sih kalau lawannya. Dia harus banyak ngehit Pertama ini berarti ambo ya. Satu juta, wah, anjay, 1 juta menit. Jujur ultimate keren tuh. Nggak tembus akan turun kita ya guys ya. OP, true damage pun ya tembus di awal. Wih, apa itu ada jiwa tuh?
Mouth to mouth resuscitation.
Ayo pilih.
Enggak lah, shaking heart lah Azum. Ngapain nih?
Jahat anjir. Jahat ya. MC lu kan Stele.
Apa ya? Aku kan ini careless Azum.
Ayo, masa aku sendirian Nes. Gak solid. Sumpah ini mirip banget ding efek-efeknya kalau udah damage-nya ayo.
Mana boleh?
Aduh sih. Ini booster ini sih nggak bisa nabrak pakai, oh bisa mega jadi mati tuh. Aventurin tapakan Fugui ininya ulti terus ya, siapa Acheron.
Aventurin tak pakain Fugui kelas.
Iya, jadi setiap dia follow up attack kan musuhnya AOE ya serangannya. Oh god, nggak tembus. Terus OP. Oh, tembus juga.
Himeko with made a smooth landing dari mana langsung ditembak jatuh gitu sih.
Kamu lupa itu wes. 9-11.
Just the two of us.
Ini kayaknya gara-gara masih story jadi lemah. Ini kalau masa emote ku kagak aku kelarin. Mager. Ter-OP. Kayaknya setara Kratos ya.
Mem.
Bagusnya skip lagi. Oh yeah, kita lihat dulu.
Ini cuman kill sama dan heng tak atau.
Iya.
Tapi masalahnya bahasa Inggris dan hengnya bisu atau. Gak ada suara. What the fuck? What the fuck? Langsung nge-frame.
Anjir kayak ini stress yang muncul waktu HOF muncul jadi itu siapa tuh lupa?
Kok horor gini tuh?
Enggak. Kelas udah tamat. Udah tidur tenang aku.
Ngomong apa ya? Aryo Soul.
Mungkin ini kamu tahu pedangnya Titannya ini, kamu bandingin sama pedangnya Susang dia 3
Ah, nggak jelas. Apaan?
kecil ya.
Ngomong apa tuh nggak jelas.
Pedang Titannya ini kalau dibandingin sama pedangnya Susang yang dia 3 tetap menang Sunyang anjir. Segede meteor. Ini apa nih secara
Susah.
jembatan Sunyang I3 itu loh, ultimate-nya kan segede gaban nih. Gak ada yang bisa nyamain kayaknya. Zhongli pun tidak bisa sebesar itu.
Lasernya Himeko. Lasernya
Apa?
Himeko.
Lastra apa?
Lasernya Himeko.
Tetap kalah.
It's hard to imagine
Gedean
what
itu
planet
dia
as
tuh
far
kalau
out and
kamu
isolated
pernah
as
ulti
this
ini,
universe
ulti
is
siapa?
to create such
Lupa aku.
sophisticated weaponry. I can tell for sure, but
Polaron.
let's not get our hopes up too high. We can learn and observe as we move. Nge-like lagi. Enggak.
Di Pino nih lemah banget. Total bisa solo. Nggak ada solo.
Musical creative metaphors for the scenery. Unfortunately, it's up to you to take on the team's tackle for a duties now. Nggak bisa di save. Tuh. Enak lagi ya tuh.
The server's still not open.
Pilih cu.
Kelas.
Biasa aja. Belum ada yang mati.
In bright, playful voice softly whisper in your ear.
Hello?
What the fuck?
Snap out of it and click the shutter already.
Kelas.
Namanya lo Aedes Elysiae. Tebal banget dan referensinya. Lah, udah aku nopo.
Sebenarnya artinya Alicia ini apa?
Kemarin. Ya aku enak badan ya. Tangan masih proper dah. Oke, ya. Mayan kita balik. Duitnya balik.
The server's still not open.
GPU laptop, GPU PC-mu apa?
1680 atau berapa?
Hah? 1680.
PC-nya
Ya,
yang Monster
apa?
Hunter itu ini masih dipakai Mas bro, jadi dia ninggalin di rumah PC yang lama.
80 cok. Mau tuker tambah nggak sama ini? Sama Tekimura.
Hah? Apa itu?
Tekimura Super Bowl.
Hah? Kagak lah sampai. Enggak tuker tambah sama rugi aku. Looks like they want to keep us here with veteran and a cliff edge behind us. There's no other
Kenapa ya
way
toilet
to
game itu
find them.
kamar game itu nggak ada toilet anjing. Nggak realistis tuh.
Apa?
Nggak ada toilet. Di game universe jarang ada toilet tuh.
Tai dia, Esan jelas-jelas ada toilet yang bisa teleport gitu kan.
Iya di Hertas Station doang. Sisanya Penaconi nggak ada. Apa ada cuma pakainya bahasa mereka ya, kan kita nggak tahu. Tapi di kamar itu nggak di toilet.
Bukannya yang di kamar mandi itu ada ya?
Nggak tahu.
How about letting the enemy strike first? What more should it take?
Dia
Another
lagi
journey
beruntunku
still
putus.
bars quality. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Kayaknya Bluetooth perlu memasang ini lagi. Memasang apa? Tesla itu, wifi-nya Tesla itu apa?
It's better to make no move. I'm honored. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Hes, kamu nanti coba dong waktu di bagian air-airnya itu ada efeknya nggak? Aku nggak ada tuh. Padahal udah setting halus loh.
Bagian apa?
Kayak efek-efeknya yang waktu itu loh, yang kamu bilang laptopku nggak kuat, laptopku nggak kuat.
Spend freely.
I weep for the departed.
Laptopku nggak kuat.
Yang airnya bisa realistis loh.
Oh. Gelap banget. Di mana ya nggak tahu. Ya Allah, kasih malah nolak.
Emang banyak banget anjing.
Kevin.
Biasa aja itu. Sumpah. Kayak ini terlemah anjing. Gak ada kecewa sih aku.
Nanti tidur kekuatannya paling.
Hah?
Kekuatan mas tidur.
Gak percaya.
Just want everyone to be safe.
Sumpah, dia gak ada kuat-kuat gitu. Kecewa
Running
dikit.
around a place like the Abyss with weapons in tow is a show of provocation. Those soldiers are minions of the Strife Titan. They're not known to stop until all invaders fall under their feet. If you continue brandishing your weapons, you won't only be putting
Aduh, ini
yourself
suaranya siap
in
banget tay.
crossfire.
Udahlah kapan tuh bisa muncul tuh?
Looming
Udah
blades
tahan
will
lagi.
come down on the heads of the innocent.
Pasti gacha, kita gacha pokoknya ada 3 ya. Castro itu, habis itu ada si Painon, habis itu ada Elise. Kita pasti gacha. Painon, non.
It's difficult to tell if you're friend or
Siapa
foe when
itu?
you appear out of thin air. Even
Painon,
without weapons, a great power
Kevin.
still lurks within you.
Jawa.
Hah?
I could be putting myself in harm's way for all I know. I'd be unwise not to take precaution. So,
Itu
care to
gimana?
share the reason for dropping in on us? Visitors from above.
Bermula dengan seekor manusia dan seekor anjing.
Oh, final ini ya tuh.
Picking up only to get yourself
Anjing.
into trouble?
John Wick. Ada referensi John Wick.
You even ruined his weapon!
Oh,
I've
3D.
really gone and done it. This is
Nanti
no
dia
way
nih.
to be treating strangers!
Ini imut banget anjing.
I was
You
just
what?
trying to fix our problem in the safest way possible.
Ini si Nemo Sprite-nya.
Hello,
Bukankah
friendly
mem?
strangers!
Aduh, aku akan menunggu di masa depan. Oke.
We're all humans here. No need for things to get
Aduh, cowok dibuat ini nih.
Kok Tribi bajunya mirip-mirip Nahida ya tuh.
baddies from above,
Siapa?
but we
Tribi.
know you two are nothing of the sort. Oh,
Males buat nih.
don't know us yet. We are Tribi from Yanisopolis.
Ayo loli gitu kok kamu tahu bajunya kayak gimana? Wah, pedofil tuh. Fix.
All this entreaty. I apologize for my earlier behavior. I was overly wary because both of you landed in this tumultuous region. Put me on high alert. Not from above the sky, but beyond it.
Wow, that's something else altogether. You're lucky you met us then.
Nge-like lagi.
She means you're lucky because we won't hurt you. The same can't be said for others. Let's talk somewhere else. You've seen it firsthand. It isn't safe out here. As you
75.
saw, there are still many
Jadi
refugees who have
hitungannya
been
Flame
freed
Chaser
in
ini
the
kayak hero-nya dunia
We're
ini
here
ya.
to rescue and escort
Apa?
them to the holy city, Aga.
Kayak hero-nya,
They're the reason I had to be absolutely sure you were not here with ill
kayak
intent.
orang-orang
lengkap.
terkuat
And
gitu.
why I
Baru
wanted you to
4,
put away your
baru
weapons.
5 yang muncul.
If something were to occur,
Si
I
My
have
Kid
no way of
ini
protecting
biasa
myself.
aja sih. Yang muncul
I'm
baru yang
fine.
kemarin di
From
League
ID's
itu,
Elysia.
gak ada yang lain.
Sorry if I offended you just
Oh, ada bawahannya si Cyper. Cuma bentukannya kayak Z itu loh yang di LOL. Lah, Flame Chaser. Flame Chaser anjing. Jalan takdir ini translate-nya salah apa gimana ya? Maksudnya Flame Chaser sih.
Tidak
Wow.
menyenangkan arti Elysia ya Pak.
Flame Chaser. Oh, Flame Chaser ya? Gak tahu, mungkin salah translate. Gak tahu kalau salah. Aduh, ekspresimu serius sekali. Aduh, gantengnya najis.
Elysia, ada yang dari Yunani, manis atau dari surga. Itu ada alam kematian dan bahagia. Elysia adalah nama perempuan cantik yang berasal dari Yunani dan Latin. Arti dari Elysia adalah alam kematian dan bahagia. Berarti artinya antara alam kematian yang tidak menyenangkan atau bahagia yang tidak menyenangkan. Gila.
baseball bat? Oh, you mean this marvel of a weapon? Sorry, but why don't you tell me your
Menyalakan
name
4
in
jalan
return for your
takdir
weapon?
Flame Chaser. Iya, Flame Chaser
Friction
anjing.
really does spark friendship,
Idolin.
huh?
Ini apa? Oh, ini yang bisa
And
ini ya?
here's your spear. Don't worry, this is entirely on Snowy.
Ah,
I'll
males.
make sure he fixes it for you.
Ini bagus loh, sumpah. Si ini siapa? Harmoni
It seems
ini.
I'll have to treat Cartonis to a couple of drinks again.
Udah tahu.
Aku tadi nyoba pakai Himeko, enak banget tuh.
Oh, udah lihat ininya, udah lihat scalingan. Lumayan nih.
Aku dewa.
Gue lagi hemat
Diam,
skill
Bang.
point.
Hah?
Hemat skill point.
Tapi deskripsi skillnya singkat banget, kayak ini ngeluarin ini. Mainnya energi tuh, makanya perlu kayak serval gitu. Kamu lagi di bagian story yang mana nih?
Baru ketemu Venom.
Lama anjing. 5 jam baru kelar tuh aku. Ini musuh barunya berat banget anjing, sumpah, gak bohong. Tebel banget kok dibanding yang lain.
Virtus, you acted on your own to ask the Chrysos heirs for help? To bring us into their so-called holy city, no less. We are priests of Yanis, born as footless birds. How could we possibly endure being confined to one place?
Berarti Chrysos emas, Chrysos emas. Berarti R-nya berarti peninggalan.
Aku baru sadar ini jadi 300 anjir. Apa? Ini yang energinya.
We've lost far too many to Nikador's forces, Mr. Noldus. I only want for everyone to settle down somewhere safe and to be able to sleep soundly.
Lose your faith, and you lose everything. Do you seriously think you can seek shelter in Akima? Nowhere is safe with the end times looming. I've said my piece. Leave if that's what you want. Everyone else is staying in this temple where we enjoy the protection of Yanis, the gate of infinity.
Don't make this decision in haste, sir.
I appreciate the concern, esteemed Chrysos heir. But please, respect that we have the right to choose our own fate.
I'm sorry you had to see that, esteemed Chrysos heir. Oh, these two with you are...
Travelers from afar. They're also headed for the Holy City. If memory serves me right, you are... Virtus? Please, you may call me Final. What was that just now?
It's an honor you remember me, Final. We are priests from Yanisopolis. Armies of the Strife Titan destroyed our home, forcing us to flee across many lands until we arrived here. A few days ago, I watched another companion fall to those
Main kok pakai
monsters,
PA Inggris,
and I was
nggak ada
shattered.
suaranya ya.
I offered a prayer to Akama, thinking the answer would take time, at
Nggak
least
main
enough for
game
me
nggak
to
ada suaranya.
convince Mr. Noldus. I didn't expect your
Soalnya nggak
arrival
minus
to be so
literasi.
swift.
Karena hitam.
Loadingnya sendiri.
Belum keluar espornya.
Virtus, you
Iya.
acted on
Nah,
your
kan
own
ngulang.
to ask the Chrysos. We've lost. Lose your...
Yo,
Don't make this decision.
I appreciate the concern.
I'm sorry you had to see that, esteemed Chrysos heir.
Travelers from afar. They're also headed for the Holy City. If memory serves me right, you are... Virtus? Please, you may call me Final.
yo. Cek panjang ya ternyata ono story ini Hirta,
It's
aku
an honor
lupa
you
ya.
remember
Males
me,
yo.
Final. We are priests from Yanisopolis. Armies of the Strife Titan destroyed our home, forcing us to flee across many lands until we arrived here. A few days ago, I watched another companion fall to those monsters, and I was shattered. I offered a prayer to Akama, thinking the answer would take time, at least enough for me to convince Mr. Noldus. I didn't expect your arrival to be so swift. Excuse me, sir. Everyone knows about the
Ayo tak aku ini.
prophecy.
Virtus,
Enggak.
right now, we must focus on convincing Mr. Noldus to return. The Abyss is swarming with
Kok
fierce
dia
enemies,
Abyss?
and they
Kok
have
ada
no
dia
way to
Abyss
defend
aja?
themselves, leaving them vulnerable to all kinds of danger. My friends, I have a rather bold request. The two of you, Treeby, will join me. She can also answer any questions you may have. two are truly honorable. I'll stay behind to guard Virtus and the rest. Go quickly and come back safe.
I'm sure you two have a ton of questions, don't you? As for why we should speak in private, that's because quiet places are better suited for communicating with one another. Judging by your reactions, you aren't lying about being newly arrived travelers. In that case, don't blink or you'll miss the next part.
Loading lagi ya Allah.
Also, Snowy wouldn't dare make plans for us. It's more like the other way around.
Alright, silence, please! We are about to summon a miracle. We, thy humble descendants, doth surmount the myriad of passages of Yanis to stand before thee and receive the scales of judgment. O selfless arbiter to Lantern, declare us innocent in the name of the law. Weigh the fruits of the present in exchange for the sweetness of the past. We summon thee, Orynyx, to lift thy curtain of memory.
Loh, ini di mana nih? Loh, di kamar.
Apa ini loading lagi? Kenapa ya itu?
Superman. Oh enggak, anjing yang pertama itu. Males anjing lawan ini. Saya udah kasih story kan. Ah siap. Duh. Oh belum kelar kan. Duh.
Ulang lagi di luar malam.
I'm sure you two have a ton of questions, don't you? As for why we should speak in private, judging by your reaction.
Also, Snowy would...
Alright, silence, please! We are about to summon a miracle. We, thy humble descendants, doth surmount the myriad of passages of Yanis to to stand before thee and receive the scales of judgment. O selfless arbiter Talantin, declare us innocent in the name of the law. Weigh the fruits of the present in exchange for the sweetness of the past. We summon thee, Orynyx, to lift thy curtain of memory. Once again, stir the ripples of past reverie.
Jadi hitungannya Titan nih kayak Aeonnya dunia ini gitu.
Enggak. Dia Aeon kan konsep.
Ya,
Kamu semisal
anggapannya langsung kayak dewa-dewanya sini lah.
Arkon, kayak Arkon ya.
Ya kayak Arkon.
Karena semisal ini dibunuh ya, semisal apa Titan kematian dibunuh. Masa iya kematian nggak bakal ada?
Tai kalau gitu konsep. Ya iya.
Aeon kan gitu, kalau dibunuh dia
Mana ada destruction kalau misalnya dibunuh tetap ada kehancuran di dunia, Zom.
Apa-apa.
Huh? But why does it
Ada chaos
feel
kan,
a little
Unity kan chaos tuh.
too quiet?
Apa?
Just what I was afraid of. So much for a peaceful chat. The history lesson will have to wait, my friends. We
Apa
must
ini
help Mr.
Unity paling
Noldus.
lemah anjing. Aegis Elysia ini kampung halamannya orang-orang
Both have impressive fighting skills.
Pak Aegis Elysia ini kamu halamannya. Terus apa yang namanya tadi ya? Chrysos R nih kelompoknya.
Chrysos itu ya kayak Flame Chaser.
Loading lagi.
Enggak, Chrysos itu orang-orang yang memiliki darah keturunannya sih ini sih.
You saved our lives.
Darah pahlawan.
Chrysos
Mr.
Prey.
Noldus was right. It's too dangerous
Kan namanya
for all of
Chrysos
you to
R.
be here. Please,
Bro,
come to
Cik
Akama with us.
Jatuh
I
Cik Stormy.
believe I've made my stance clear, my child. Us priests would rather die in the pursuit of
Bentar.
faith than live in a foreign land.
Sir, we deeply understand your faith in the Titans. Perhaps in your eyes, Kefali, the protector of the holy city, is but a god from a foreign land. But we swear to you, in the name of Yanis, the gate of infinity that so long as the Chrysoceres live, Akama will protect all followers of the Titans. We are one and the same.
Ya Allah.
In the name of Yanis? Who are you?
Don't you
No
remember
cewek
all this?
kecewa berat.
Our name is Trebios.
No cewek anjing.
What cewek?
You're the high
No cewek.
priest?
Kecewa berat. Berarti dulu si Zayden tuh mau bikin anjing, bikin komputer. Kayak itu yang
Oh iya, Zom.
Priest dare lecture you on faith? How
Kayak
ludicrous.
kau tahu yang ini gak? Yang kasus dulu orang mana gitu bikin AI buat jadi pacarnya terus akhirnya apa AI-nya ini malah benci sama benci dia akhirnya AI-nya dimatiin sama orangnya.
mantap.
Just as you place your trust in us.
Kayak itu.
Aku nggak nyangka lo bakal
You
cewek.
remain here too, doomed to fall under Nikador's spear.
Ya, tapi masalahnya kan lagian Maus kan cuma kepalanya tok dari badannya.
High priest, please guide us once
I see
again
something
as
better.
we spread our wings
Inilah awal
on
kisah
this
sang
long
Infinite Head.
journey.
Mr. Noldus.
No comment.
Loading lagi.
I'm glad you're all right.
Virtus, I still
Jadi
disagree
waifu.
with your methods, but it doesn't matter now. Let us place our trust in the Chrysoceres.
The Dromus caravan that's
Oh
supposed to meet
enggak
us isn't here
anjing.
yet.
Tadi ini
Let's all rest where it's
beda
safe for a while.
apa? Nggak jadi. Nggak jadi kecewa, alhamdulillah. Please cowok please. Bukannya saya bokeh ya.
Of
Cuma
course.
kenapa
Please,
cewek
come
gitu
this
nanti
way.
kalau cewek benerin kenapa cewek?
Nah, emang kenapa kalau cewek ya?
Thank
Zayden
you.
bucin berarti sama robot.
You
Ya
saved
udah,
our lives.
terserah dia lah.
Mr. Noldus, Virtus was right. dangerous for all of you to be here.
Ada orang yang lebih parah.
To Akama with us.
I believe I've made my stance clear, my child.
Aku bayangin tuh.
Us priests would rather die in the pursuit of faith than live in a foreign land.
Ibarat orang nikah sama Hatsune Miku, terus
Banyak di Jepang.
terus bikin robot yang dia mirip-mirip Hatsune Miku, akhirnya jadi istrinya.
Plankton
we
banget.
deeply understand your faith in the Titans. Perhaps in your eyes, Kefali, the protector of the holy city, is but a god from a foreign land. But we swear to you in the name of...
You swear in the name...
Don't you remember? Our name is Trebios.
What? You're the High Priest?
Man,
Why do you look like a child? Oh, no. To
Dan-
think that I, a mere tribal priest, dared lecture you on faith.
Noldus, we do not wish to force you, but please think of the people in your tribe. The young place their trust in you,
Matanya
just
melotot
as you
ini.
place your trust in us. If you stay, they will remain here too, doomed to fall under Nikodor's
Gila, masih
spear.
panjang tuh
If that
story.
is divine will, then I have no reason to disobey. High Priest,
Ini nanti jam
please
berapa ya
guide us
nanya?
once again
Ntar lagi
as
udah
we
aku udah untuk
spread our
ngantuan.
wings on this long journey.
Mr. Noldus, I'm glad you're all right.
Virtus, I still disagree with your methods, but it doesn't matter now. Let us place our trust in the Chrysosaurs.
The Dromus caravan that's supposed to meet us isn't here yet. So let's all rest where it's safe for a while. Of course. Please, come this way. I see you've both been made aware of our troubles. I'm grateful for your understanding, so in return, please ask me. Just as the word implies.
kok
It's the
tembus
time
suara
of strife
buat
before the world meets its end.
Oh wait, sorry.
nah,
Oh iya benar. Udah enggak.
To be precise, it's the whole world that's coming to an
Lagi
end.
besok deh nih storynya si ini.
The ancient gods of Amphoreus. Once worshipped by humanity, they now stand as their foes.
loading
Lama
lagi ya.
banget.
Allah, stres lama-lama ya.
The prophetic deliverers.
Ya udah tadi loading.
Kamu gacha Delta.
Kalau menang PT. Kalau kalah ya udah kayak Robin. Atau Agle ya. Soalnya udah ada Remembrance MC ya, Tem.
Tapi dia imamator.
It's a gift from the three titans of fate.
Hitungannya Robin ini emanator bukan
Blessings,
sih?
priests
Bukan.
can
ya?
awaken shadows
Sabe.
of the past to alter reality.
Hitungannya emanator
Don't make miracles
harmoni
sound like
siapa?
it's cool. You can simply use it well.
Belum ada. Belum dikasih tahu.
menurutmu siapa?
Harmoni ya. Robin mungkin. Sande kok harmoni sih?
Sande
Sande
harmoni
kan
ya, Tem.
lucu.
Oh iya ya, Sande tapi order ya. Tapi entah kenapa punya kekuatan harmoni. Tapi kan order kan udah di dalam harmoni ya, Tem.
Iya, tabrakan dia, konsepnya tabrakan. Makanya satu doang.
Yang dimakan harmoni ada berapa? Ada siapa aja sih? Kan order.
Aku cuma order, aku nggak tahu kalau masih ada yang lain.
Kalau nggak salah ada lagi loh. Ini juga nggak sih? Propagation masuk juga nggak sih?
Erudition kan Hurta.
Enggak, propagation aja, Taziron.
Oh,
Three of you saved our lives.
propagation kan
I believe I've made my...
Sir,
tahu belum ada, belum muncul. Masa aja semua amatir harus keluar.
our name is
What?
Kagak ini harmoni.
The young place their
Harmoni belum
That is
ada.
Kan mukanya ada 3 nggak sih? Kan makanya dia
Astronaut Virtus.
melambangkan
Droma's caravan
satu
that's supposed to
eon
meet
gitu.
us is... Of course. Please,
Kalau kayak gitu
I see
harusnya
you've both
nggak
been
ini
made
dong,
aware
dia
of our
nggak kelihatan
troubles.
mukanya.
I'm grateful for your
Tai ya
understanding.
nggak gitu juga Sam.
Please
Gitu.
ask me anything.
Tapi
It's a
besok
gift
udah story masih
from
panjang
the three
anjing.
titans of fate.
Ternyata yang
With
Herta
their
masih ada.
blessings, priests can awaken shadows of the past.
You're putting it too lightly. Don't make miracles sound like it's woo.
I'm sorry. I guess I'm not good at
10,
telling
20,
stories.
5, 6.
Yet a tedious and overly long explanation isn't ideal either. Let me think. Right! Virtus and the others are priests from Yanisopolis. They should be adept at playing the lyre. How about playing a song for our two friends? There's a ballad that's been
11
passed
juta
down
laptop
in
gaming cuma buat
Amphoreus
coding
since
itu
ancient times.
sangat berlebihan.
Pertanyaannya yang ngoding tapi nggak ngegame nih dikit banget gak sih, tapi itu mayoritas orang ngoding nih ngegame.
Paling enggak.
Happiness abound in
Nge-game
this
Roblox.
land by God's chosen.
Tapi kan
Giants raised
nggak
their
berat
glasses
gitu
in a
loh.
toast,
Maksudnya laptop
held
laptop
by the
biasa
12
bisa main ini. Voyovers ini juga
Three carved
juga
the
ini.
heavens and the earth.
Pertanyaannya emang
Three
laptop
of
Fight
the
berat aja
threads of fate. Three
laptopnya Fight itu ringan banget
molded
tapi speknya
life with
tinggi
their
nih.
hands.
hitungannya
Core
sih.
Ultra
Three guided
yang 7 loh itu. GPU-nya
They
setara
declared the
ini
world
Radeon
too unstirred
880M.
and swished
Iya,
their
bener.
laughter upon the living.
Tinggal ditambah cooler aja Sam.
You and I were created with words and song to weave and love and intimacy to give.
Tolong jawab.
Thus creation was complete. Who then will bear the weight of humanity's souls to lighten the
Sebenarnya pun
step
kalau aku
of
tahu
living
game-gameku
as a
cuma
whole?
game-game Voyovers, kemungkinan besar aku ya beli apa laptop kayak punya Fight itu.
All-knowing
Kalau
Father
aku
of
rasa tinggi.
stature so tall, yet low does their
Ya maksudnya
deepest willing
logika laptop
fall.
gaming buat ngoding itu karena kamu keluar buat ngoding sama temen, kamu bawa charger, literally kamu bawa satu charger.
Ngapain langsung ngoding tok pakai charger?
Laptop gaming kan nggak kuat laptopku.
Ngoding tok masa nggak kuat?
Mentok berapa ya waktu itu yang hari pokoknya aku kan kalau hari Senin kan bawa laptop itu aku nggak pernah bawa charger kecuali kalau update game itu kan ya pagi aku buka tutup kan praktikum buka bisa tahan 5 jam itu kecil lagi.
Paling langsung mati dinosaurus sendiri.
Inisial
Don't worry, that's just our rescue. Time to get up, everyone.
gantung anjing story-nya
Ya
minus
iyalah.
1 type ini. Weh, wallet mata cilinya.
Kalau nggak gantung nggak ada yang tertarik sama selanjutnya kan.
These large, mild-mannered creatures are called Dromas. They're humanity's most loyal companions. We'll be relying on them to get us through the rugged mountain roads on the way to the holy city. Dromas are very docile. Even first-time riders can steer them easily.
Gamer ngeren berapa?
Give it a try. Remember to hold the reins tight. I forgot to mention, don't touch their white stone humps. When the Earth Titan blessed these creatures, it said they also stuffed their ill tempers into these humps.
See? Easy, wasn't it? Everyone, how did you find our lyre performance earlier? We've been in exile for many days and haven't touched our instruments in a long time.
No, not at all. Your performance was wonderful, sir.
It's been a long time since we sat together like that and sang
Yalah, nyari
ancient
jajan dulu dah.
ballads to our heart's content. I'm grateful to all of you for reminding me of those glorious and peaceful times. Looking back now, I admit I was too stubborn.
Liga.
Perhaps you really can save Amphoreus from its doom, just like how the four of you heroes saved our very lives and faith today.
Suffering's bad for your health, and it won't help your faith much either. That's why it's our inherent duty as Chrysos heirs to free everyone from suffering. It's also the reason for the Holy City Akima's existence. The only human city left in our present day.
Hey now, don't be so serious. You're bringing the mood down. Anyway, in short, the Holy City is absolutely safe. Everything will be fine once we get there. Is everyone properly seated? Then we're off! Next up, Akuma!
Itu tombaknya kenapa?
How about letting the... I'm honored, but since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Can I have fun this time?
More season.
This combat need. This is double speed.
Free will, or was it destiny for oblivion? Again?
Watch your head.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
You both fought so bravely. Are you Chrysos heirs from a foreign land? Please, I beg of you, save Akima. The Mad King Nikador has returned. Look, there's strife and conflict everywhere. Thank you. Your comrades are fighting inside the city. Fate will guide you to them.
Jangan suruh nyari sendiri.
The main road's been blocked off. Freebie?
Don't panic. Leave this to us. Summon the Oryx! Lift the curtain and stir up ripples of past reverie.
It's you two. I'm sorry we got you involved again. I never expected Nikador to lead an army and launch a surprise attack on the Holy City at a time like this. They and Kefil have always been mortal enemies. Now they've gone mad like a vicious beast. There's no need to panic. Akima is not completely unprepared. The prophecy had warned us about this. This is a catastrophe, but it's not the end.
Mr. Noldus and the others have gone to seek shelter. Leave the rest to us. You should evacuate along with the citizens.
I don't doubt your skills, but... Very well, but please remain by my side. These pests can't hurt you, but our companions, those known as the Chrysos heirs, their attacks do not discriminate between friend and foe.
Betul.
Oh, Kefili, throne of worlds, please end your long silence and grant humanity protection.
No. It's very safe here.
The prophecy has already revealed that the light of Kefili will shine upon all.
Watch! No one will die! The heroes will protect the city!
Leave them be. Just as Mr. Noldus reveres Yanis. Faith is all some people have left in a world teetering on the brink of collapse. To honor their faith is the sacred duty of the Chrysos heirs. Minions of strife, you shall not harm these people!
I'm honored, but since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave? How about letting
Another journey from the still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Please. How could so many enemies have made it to the front gates? Where were the city guards?
Chloe! We are Trian. We are Trinan. We are Treevy. Wait. No. Now is not the time for him to... Chloe, Dee has been trading blows with the main forces for what feels like forever. From the skies to the city. Hurry up and assist him.
I knew it. He gets reckless once he gets the urge to kill. I'm relying on you three to handle the task of getting the citizens to safety.
Kill me,
Don't worry. With us here, we can just use the Century Gate to whoosh the people to the safest place in Amphoreus. Wouldn't that be Akama? Stop messing around and help the people! Anywhere is fine. Just send them to somewhere safe.
Don't worry. Although they are a little childish, the trio are experienced Chrysos heirs, and one of the pillars of Akama. Therefore, they can definitely be trusted. Well, let's keep on moving.
Stream forward.
Eliminate the enemies on the main road and leave the rest to the Holy City's guards. They're all trained and experienced elites.
Ezer banget tuh. Kok nggak masuk? Tas.
The server's still not open.
Tas.
Lord Finan! Finally here. Quick, save the Grand Craftsman. He's surrounded by enemies!
What? Tonus! Hang in there!
Penggal.
The rear is secured now. This is the result of your efforts?
Quit messing around. You know who we're dealing with.
Damn, lagunya.
Carelessness will be your downfall. Deliver. Mere child's play. A true fight between us would shatter them with the aftershocks.
I weep for
Who are you?
Enough, Mike. I'm trying to destroy the Holy City.
Mighty.
Tonus!
Finan.
I'm glad that you're okay. As for you, Mighty, if I'm not mistaken, shouldn't your responsibility be protecting the citizens?
What is that supposed to mean? Who are you implying isn't a citizen here?
Don't evade the question. Aglaia told us to protect the citizens. Are you ignoring what she said?
It is you who forgot the second half of her words. Her original words were, protect the citizens and eliminate the invaders. The crisis in the Holy City will be resolved once we've eliminated Nikador. Speaking of which, since you've never considered the pair over there to be citizens, they seem to fit the definition of invaders.
Well.
The The three priests of Yanis share the same appearance in mind, and their senses are also interlinked. The Occamant have long been aware of your presence and what you have been doing. You trust him that much? I suggest you think twice.
Provoking your allies at such a critical juncture. Which side are you on?
From the moment we first met, I already told you that regardless of whether it's in the past or in the future, the people of Kremnos will never agree to make peace with the likes of you. As the successor of Kremnos, I, Mighty, am not able to act independently on such matters. Furthermore, things have escalated to a point where I must warn you, esteemed guests, that your host is anything but proficient in the ways of hospitality.
Enough. The time for internal strife now is not. Still on the offense, the Mad King is, and must be stopped by the Chrysos heirs.
I have not forgotten about what needs to be done. Stand down. I'm more than capable of taking care of what's ahead by myself. As for you, Nikador is in the Marmorial Palace. Goliah told me to stay out of it. So, go ahead. Deliver.
I don't need you to tell me that.
You. What's your name? Is that not also strange?
Well, that's the Chrysos heirs. Feared as heroes by the masses, but still imperfect mortals at their core. What a mess. Yes, Treeby acted with haste. This is Marmorial Market, the most important residential and living area in the Holy City. Pushing through by force would undoubtedly result in needless casualties. But now our backup is here.
Lord Finon and
Castaris.
the two guests. Welcome to Akama.
When I heard your footsteps, I thought death was already writing my final chapter before my heroic journey had even begun. Miss Castaris?
An abrupt ending to an epic that has barely begun might also amaze the people. But today, Lord Finon, Akama needs you.
Well, if the Mortician of the Holy City says I'm needed, then it sounds like I'm gonna live through this mess.
Well, that isn't for me to decide. All I can do is clear the obstacles and guide you to the place of Nikador's descent. Dear guests, if you would, I'd like you to please follow me. And kindly keep 5 paces distance. In the face of death, strife will also cause hesitation to arise. I am the shadow of death.
Tekniknya ya.
There are also some enemies who are difficult to subdue by presence alone.
The scent of blood. Are you an attendant of the Hand of Shadow?
now, I'm nobody's attendant.
You can try to avoid and hide it. But you obviously came from the world of the dead. Akama, Chrysos heirs. What cowards! We live by loyalty and glory, while you live by weakness and deceit.
I'm so glad that you're not my history teacher. How much can we trust the words of someone who has sunk so deep into madness? However, if you're standing here out of loyalty, then I shall draw my blade and grant you a warrior's end.
Come to arms.
Trickier to crack.
It's just a twin of a
This combat meet. This is double speed.
I'm honored, but since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
What
little more heat. The dice have bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Free will, or was it on the still waters of oblivion?
It's on me. Watch your head.
Another journey destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
As you wish.
Lady Aglaya once said that your time is extremely valuable and shouldn't be wasted on unnecessary conflict. I have the power to lay them to rest.
I was about to say the same. It's pointless to waste your strength on these pawns. Let's go. It's time to face strife.
Once there, you must turn into birds and fly toward the final battlefield.
Miss Castris, why aren't you joining us?
I must stay here and ensure that these soldiers do not destroy the city. Although faith is more important to the vast majority, there are still quite a number of citizens who care more about their worldly possessions.
I understand, but...
There is no need for worry. The citizens have already been evacuated, and the only living things in the vicinity are the three of you. As Lady Aglaya instructed, no civilians will be affected by this.
Do excuse my impropriety. Well then, I'll see you later, Miss Castris.
Then, could you all quietly leave?
We'll leave this place to Miss Castris, then. Memorial Palace, Lance of Fury, Nikedor. They're all there in the distance.
What the fuck? Naga.
That battle cry once crushed all in its path. It knocked down foes and allies alike, leaving people as fragile as reeds in a gale. My limbs trembled uncontrollably as my weapon clattered to the ground. I could hear nothing but the frenzied and shameful beating of my own heart. Fear. This is why the Strife Titan is revered. If a warrior can face this terror and still step forward, no trial thereafter can shake the weapon in their hand. You two, if you wish to retreat, this is your final chance to do so. Looks like the both of you have indeed braved many dangers. Trailblazer? What an interesting concept. Surely on your worlds there must also be a Titan which is revered by the masses. There's no need to further confirm your response.
Lebih besar
We
lagi
shall
ya.
soon cross swords with the embodiment of strife. And yet, faced against this menacing threat, your resolve only gleams more intensely. Let's get going. In the era when Kefali had not yet fallen silent, none could stand as their equal. Today, we inherit the duty of the gods, safeguarding the inhabitants of Amphoreus. Stand with me and become heroes!
What the fuck?
Deathly silence is the proud residence of Nikador's war drums. Behind this watery veil awaits the arena of conflict. Stay strong. Recall your convictions and everything you hold dear. If you can't do that, then think of death. For doing so might actually keep you alive.
Damn.
Careful! You look different from what I remember. Weaker. So, more distorted?
Again? I'm honored. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. On the still waters of oblivion.
Had you spend freely. Watch your head.
What?
All in.
Fine.
How about letting the enemy strike first?
Categories with glory karena time buff supaya using skill or automatic to increase glory stat. Okay.
The dice have bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Free will, or was it destined for oblivion? I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Cast aside all distracting thoughts. To me, I shall withstand their wrath!
It's better to make no move. A little more heat. I'm honored. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Another journey begins. Still waters of oblivion.
Gods can bleed. I shall extinguish your core flame, Titan!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Leia.
This is not the true Nikador. Just one of his many golden forms.
British.
The core flame isn't here. New allies of Akima, welcome to Amphoreus.
While this welcome banquet is far from elegant, it has helped to remove any misgivings that we had. From this moment forth, you shall be treated as distinguished guests of the Holy City and of the Chrysos as... Curious about my eyesight? Well, I'm not blind. On the contrary, I can see much more than the typical person.
Schizophrenic.
Those with golden blood always have something extraordinary about them. For me, it's perception. I don't need light to measure the world. The wind carries messages along golden threads, delivering countless sensations to my fingertips. Just like how at this present moment, the virtues possessed by the both of you have turned into a warm current that pleases my skin.
Hey yo, what?
A manifestation of Nikador. Could it be that my trial has not arrived yet?
By following the threads of fate, you have begun to write the opening chapter of your story. How do you feel?
Well, truth be told, I don't feel any different. I anticipated a greater challenge. When Trian followed those escaped soldiers, was that part of the plan too?
Naturally. We have long foreseen this attack and didn't intend to waste such a golden opportunity. After Nikador succumbed to madness, their fortress disappeared into the fog, with no one being able to ascertain its location anymore. However, now that they have acted out of character and attacked Arkema of their own accord, then the Holy City shall also uncover their hiding place and sound the horn of retaliation.
What an intricate plan indeed. I gave my word that after the situation stabilized, I would reveal all about Amphoreus to our allies. However, given that Arkema has just barely survived a calamity, there are still many shaken citizens who need comfort. Aglaya, would you mind taking care of this in my stead?
Distinguished guests, since you have spared no effort in aiding the Holy City, I will naturally take care of you as well. I've woven many unforeseen events into the tapestry of fate. This is but one instance.
You two can find me at Marmorial Market after you've grown tired of listening to her tales. In any case, I owe you my hospitality.
Now then, where should we begin? Beacon of the Trailblaze. No problem. Go ahead. What an interesting way to mark the start of your journey. I grow more and more curious about your cause. But please, let me first properly extend my hospitality to you. The conversation we must have will likely be quite lengthy, so why don't we go somewhere more suitable for that?
Kurang satu.
I'm sorry, this route is not open yet.
Okay.
We're here at Memorial Palace, Akima's public baths. Normally, this place would be much nicer. This is a good place for our chat. Both of you are new here, so it's only natural to be confused about the prophecy, titans, and Chrysos heirs that have been mentioned in passing. But I'd like you to learn about Amphoreus' history before I tell you more. The bath sprites are excited to begin. This bath contains spirit water that has been blessed by the ocean titan. It can guide you back into the distant past. Go ahead, step in, and listen to what the comforting ripples have to say. If it'll make you feel better, I can avert my gaze. Quiet your thoughts. Feelings are far more honest than words and can better satisfy your curiosity. Close your eyes and feel the warm ripples of water embrace you. Feel the delivery of this account from the seas. The spirit water shall show you Amphoreus' distant and recent past.
Before everything began, the world was in chaos. 3 gods conceived space, time, and laws, laying down the cornerstones of life for all beings. 3 more gods formed the skies, the earth, and the ocean, creating a nursery for the seedlings of life to mature. Then came Kephali, throne of worlds, and the father of all people. They walked the face of the earth, delighted by the creations of their fellow gods, though also lamented at the bare solitude of the gods. And so they made clay figures in their likeness and allowed their golden blood to course through these creations, bestowing the breath of life upon them. The wise Circes soon came forth and peeled open fruits from a flowering tree, granting reason to these clay beings, allowing them to learn and reflect. Curiosity propelled the dignified Nestia to confer upon them an eye for beauty and a desire for love, teaching them to revere with that. The first human in this fleeting golden age, all forms of life thrived and civilizations sprouted one after the other. Not until the 3 calamities fell upon the world: trickery, strife, and death. Their descent, fear, permeated every corner of the world like a plague. Inebriate, the wrath of the gods enveloped the earth and hid the firmament in shadows, ensnaring every...
Is something wrong? The sprite is only halfway through the story, but I seem to be detecting some... I see. Perhaps the narration isn't engaging enough for you. That's why you find it difficult to remember. That's fine. We can try a different approach. You'll be glad to know that bath sprites have mastered the art of... Take my suggestion, bath sprites. Please narrate the...
Okie doke. Make
What?
yourself comfortable. Time for a history class on it. Hey! No butting in! Class is still ongoing! Where did I stop the last time? Oh, right. Amphoreus started off as a ball of chaos. The three Fate Titans wrote laws to govern the world. Another three Foundation Titans created the earth, ocean, and skies. And the three baddie Titans soon snuck in, bringing a terrible, horrible disaster.
Buat orang-orang yang brain rot.
Angry, and no one was willing to give in. Their followers then decided to do that everyone fought for a really, really long time, disturbing and hurting all people living in the world. A prophecy appeared on him. The tripartite prophecy says there is only one way to stop this war. Assemble a band of heroes powerful enough to take on the 12 Titans and reignite their core flames. Only then will their divine wrath. We know this band of heroes by a certain name. And so, here's the takeaway. Eat well and train well, so you can grow up and...
Is something else wrong? Is that so? Looks like you're a bit hard to please. Trusting and perceptive at the same time. Rough patch. That's a mild way to put it. I suppose the things that are common knowledge to us are just a garbled mess to you. If we want to straighten out the threads of this world, perhaps I should explain things to you myself. I seem to hear a note of pity in that question. Perhaps you find us to be weak and defenseless.
Okay.
We can move on to the problem at hand, now that both of you have some understanding of Amphoreus' history. Come with me. Please, give me a moment. The way up from here leads to a bath that the Council granted exclusively to the Chrysos heirs. The bath is strictly off-limits to anyone other than the heirs. I'm willing to make an exception, considering your guests from beyond the sky. But if I were to bring both of you in at once, I'd be blatantly disrespecting our traditions. You have a very considerate partner. Follow me then.
Ini di atas. Oh iya.
Take a seat. Make yourself comfortable.
What the fuck?
Close your eyes. I won't force you, but people hope to regard one another with bare honesty when they enter a bath. Are you willing to trust me? Thank you. You can also move a little to your left. The water is warmer there. Now place your left hand onto the bench. Lift up your arm with your palm facing forward and part your fingers slightly.
What?
Yes, you're doing great. All right. It's about time I formally introduce myself. I am Aglaya the Gold Weaver, Dressmaster of Akima, and one of the Chrysos heirs of Amphoreus. The trust placed in me is how I came to lead the Chrysos heirs in our mission today. My duty may be to weave lavish robes, but I most enjoy coming to these baths in my personal time. garments are shields, after all, hiding both our bodies and what we truly think. This place, though, is where we can drop our cloaks of pretense. For the waters shall bring us closer together. You can open your eyes now. Look, we are joined together now. Trap. Hardly. Think of it as a ritual that allows us to communicate. The golden threads of Nestia entwine us, capable of sensing even the slightest quiver.
Pas banget lagi di teksnya.
We are bound to speak the truth to each other this way. You will learn the truth about this world from me, and in return, I ask for you to promise me something. Fulfill this pact between us, and you can expect your journey on Amphoreus to be free of troubles. Did you feel that? The golden threads are rippling. They reveal the distrust you still have for Akima, and I take it upon myself to dispel these concerns. You learned the legends of Amphoreus from those bath sprites a while ago, but that was a sanitized version. It spared you from the harsh and bitter realities of our history. The pantheon of titans that once ruled our world has become the very affliction that eats away at Amphoreus. An unfathomable power changed something within most of these titans, inducing their rage and madness. Amphoreus has since fallen into eternal night, the black tide engulfing our world. Akima is now the only city to still receive light, and we owe it to Kefali's protection. The Chrysos heirs gathered here are Amphoreus' only hope. People hail us as heroes, as protectors, and as deliverers. They are counting on us to vanquish the Titans, reclaim their core flames, topple them from their thrones, and take their authority for ourselves. It is only upon reclaiming all core flames that the miracle of Genesis can reveal itself, granting a new lease on life to this broken world. This is Amphoreus' flame chase journey. A band of heroes dedicated to slaying the gods and reclaiming the 12 core flames for the world to start over anew. With the end times before us, we are expected to lead all of our people toward the summit. Akima needs as many allies as possible to aid us in the upcoming battles. The two of you may be just the reinforcements that the Chrysos heirs have been waiting for. If I'm putting my hopes in the wrong place, so be it. But for Amphoreus, I am willing to take the chance. I have laid my heart bare, and in return, I just want you to make a single promise. Promise me to never tell the people of Akima about the worlds beyond the sky, no matter what may happen. Akima is approaching its end. I do not wish to give my people false hope, not when we've been badly scarred by it before. Can you promise me that? Thank you. The agreement between us is now complete. I apologize if this ritual upset you, but I hope you understand. I have as much as I am interested to hear your story. I'm afraid I've already taken up too much of your time. Mr. Dun Hong's worrying has created ripples in the water. Why don't the both of you tour our holy city? See how our people make ends meet in this difficult time. I will have your welcome gifts ready later today.
Pakai apa udah sih? Apa? Hmm. 39. Vamos pedulin Chris. Down. Cepet banget. Cari lagi.
Not a bad time.
You are... What strange clothing and accent you have. Oh, are you the warriors that followed Lord Finon back from the frontier? Goodness. I hear you're both exceptional warriors, as masterful as the Chrysosairs. Could you help us restore this column here? Nothing has been going right these days. First those minions of Nikador attack, and now this column collapses right outside our home. Can we really keep going?
Not with human effort, of course, silly.
High Priest Treeby. Oh, Kefali on high, our prayers are heard. We won't need to trouble you any further, kind warriors.
recite this too? Wait, did you also chant this when we arrived at Akuma? Maybe you also have the ability to learn Ornyx's prayers too?
Well.
Not at all! We have lots of priests here, but some are more gifted than others. Why don't you both try chanting? Treeby will see if you get it!
Miracle fresh from the oven. Go, bring word to the bard. Frontier heroes grace Akuma. Feats abound right here.
That's okay. There are many others like you. It just means you're meant to be a warrior. Oh, you met Aggie, right? How did your chat go? Alrighty, as long as things are going well. You know, we are pretty certain there's more to your sudden arrival to Akuma. And Treeby has never seen a priest achieve resonance with Ornyx on their first try. But with this, you should be able to clear any obstacle when traveling around Amphoreus.
Love armor.
Most. Oh, right! We came by to check if you have teleslates with you. It'll be a lot easier to get around Akuma with them. Yeah! You knew it! There are also Yanisopolis priests beyond the beyond Akuma. Like the city you're from. Let's see.
What?
This looks different, but it works more or less the same. All set. Now we can contact one another with our teleslates. Only in Akuma, though. Messages won't send once you're outside Aggie's web of golden threads. Did you think we were some backwater people who don't understand anything? You can also use any currency you have on you. Talantan scales will determine the value of all items, so there's no need to worry about being penniless in the Holy City. Not if it's just the two of you, but if any of the council elders happen to ask, it's our little secret. Okay, time to get back to work. Have fun exploring the city. We'll see you two later.
A miracle fresh from the oven!
What?
Does it really work?
What are you two doing? I know you. Oh, you're the heroes who helped defend our city, right? I, Damionis, saw your valiant figures in the battle. Oh, you mean? Aha! See, you met the right person. The name's Damionis, and I may have some humble insight on travel and photography. After all, everyone in this holy city knows me as the explorer. All right, pass me your photo stock. Oh, this is an entirely foreign name. But that's not gonna stop me. I'm guessing this here and that. Easy peasy, I know how to use this now. Oh, it's no biggie. Okay, strike your poses and look this way. And we're done. Well, I mean, as long as you're happy with the photos. Say, I've been wanting to ask you guys something. I didn't think I'd actually get the chance, but you're not really from another city, are you? I've heard some things here and there. I mean, refugees that just came into the city are saying that the people Lord Finon picked up are from beyond the sky. Thalassopolis? Oh. Is that so? I thought I'd finally found proof that a world beyond the sky exists. It doesn't matter. At any rate, thanks for your help, warriors of Thalassopolis. Akama welcomes you.
Does it really work?
Out of the shadow of the past, you've not stepped, Chrysos heir. The weight of the core flame, if you wish to bear, you must bury the past. Suspend the pain.
I'll try my best, Cartonis, but why keep mentioning it if you already know I can't do it?
Here, your guests are.
You two. You're back much quicker than I imagined. Thought that Aglaya would keep you for a bit longer. Here you go. This is the compensation I previously mentioned. I asked the most famous Grand Craftsman in the Holy City to repair... Once again, let me offer my sincere apologies for any offense I caused during our first meeting. The one who crafted this spear must also be a renowned master. I guess there's always someone greater out there. Although I still can't imagine a world outside Amphoreus. Or perhaps I've just never given it much thought until I met you two. You've probably now heard about the tripartite prophecy that descended upon Amphoreus, and the mission of the Chrysos heirs. For us, pursuing the prophecy is the purpose of our journey. Therefore, thinking too much about other things is unnecessary. The reason it's a prophecy is because it appeared in the form of a miracle. no one knows exactly whose will it represents. There's another theory that it is the whispers of Kefali before their eternal slumber. It was the Sky Father who scattered their divine blood all over the land that gave rise to the Chrysos heirs. Of course, it's just one of many popular folktales. Please, don't simply dismiss it as silly superstition. The people of this world have already experienced the transition from skepticism to firm belief, and this transition wasn't easy to achieve. Many have paid the price. Me? I'm still seeking that answer myself. But if the gods favor me, I believe that my core flame won't be far. It's Nikador. I'm a soldier who was taught how to fight at a young age. From the day I was selected by the prophecy, I've regarded the Lance of Fury as my goal. One day, I'll break the lance and take the core flame of strife. But discussing such a bitter topic is a bummer. I'm embarrassed since I think I'm the one who brought it up. Oh, right. Tribby mentioned that you two also use teleslates. Why don't we exchange contacts? Please also accept these gifts as a token of my appreciation. Since the weather is great, why don't you two look around some more? I won't take up more of your time. See you later.
But Dibelah ya.
Ah, it's our two distinguished guests. Welcome to the dwelling of the Dromeses. Well, I'm also just passing by. Really, I find it rather sweet. It's the fragrance of life.
What
Yes. Thank you, Mr. Don Hong. Oh, this child looks hungry. Since you are here, do you two want to try feeding the Dromesis? Their feed is dry red soil and it's very clean. There's some over there.
Makanan batu.
Since it's your first time feeding, just a small piece will do. Of course, but it's very bitter and hard to digest. It looks very happy. Perhaps... it seems to enjoy it a lot. You get along very well with the Dromus. It makes me envious.
Tahu serem ya.
Me? No thanks. Please don't misunderstand. When you helped Akama, you already showed ample goodwill. It's just that I am not too good with social contact, regardless of whether it's with people or with these children. So please don't take it to heart. Would you two like a photo with this child? In that case, I might be... Yes, it is an interest of mine. No problem. Please place the photos down on the ground. What beautiful colors! It's very cute. The aperture, exposure index, and preset filter. Although it looks different on the outside, it actually has the same internal structure. They're all right. Get into position. And we're done. I hope that you like it. My apologies. It's just personal preference. I'm glad that I could help. Then, I'll take my leave now. Please continue playing with the Dromesis.
Kayak Duke of the Dead.
ma'am, this item of yours is new. Completely new, there's no doubt about it.
That's impossible. This is an heirloom that's been passed down by my ancestors.
Well.
Where's Theodoros? Get him over here to take a look.
Well.
Although I'm not as experienced at doing appraisals as he is, I'm very confident about this. If you don't trust me, you can take it elsewhere for a second opinion. Or I can burn it for you. You'll be able to tell once you smell it.
No way! You can't burn my family head!
Oh iya. What? What?
Hey, are you in the forum?
Forum? Which one?
The one about the rosy celestial maiden? It's getting more popular by the minute. I don't see you in there yet. Hurry up! It's filling up quickly. Your outfits, who exactly... Ah, brave warriors, pardon me. I didn't expect you to be interested in such social affairs, but sure thing. Please, take out your teleslate. I'll help you connect to Akima's World Wound Web.
World Wound Web, I mean, masuk akal sama kekuatan naga ya.
Got it. Please take a look.
rosy celestial maid. Oh, beautiful soul. Damius? On the nose? No. Right now, I only have the rosy celestial. Oh, rosy celestial maiden, you truly are a gift from the heavens, a daughter of the sun. Even Aquila cannot restrain you. Will you gently carve open the sky, if only to lead us out of this long, dark night? No, I do not care about any Damianas. Right now, I only have beautiful fantasies and poems in my heart.
Hey, yo, what?
Oh, rosy celestial maiden, the light of Akima.
Dear citizens, please stop spreading images of unknown origin. Please wake up! The Rosy Celestial Maiden is a lie crafted by Zagreus as a prank. We should follow the lead of Lady Aglaya and not subject ourselves to such mind-numbing fantasies. Damianas, that explorer who thinks very highly of himself. I've heard of him, but have never met him in person. Others have said he's completely crazy.
Rosy celestial maiden.
What's that commotion?
Kok dia ke situ atau? Agak ada jodoh gitu.
Stop chasing after me. Don't come any closer.
He's running toward the Garden of Life. Give chase!
That guy barged into the...
What's all this fuss? Can't a guy run his business in peace? Can't a guy...
He was just shouting about the rosy celestial maiden.
Celestial maiden! Celestial maiden!
Citizen, calm down. Don't do anything foolish.
This is the Garden of Life, the holy ground of the Bow of Rift. Are you trying to defile the gods?
Defile the gods? No, you guys are completely wrong. The wise Circes will be proud of me. Just watch.
Yes, yes, man. Oh ini. Udah sorry.
The wisdom of Circes should be shared equally by all. I, Explorer Damianas, shall put on these wings today and touch the sky, proving to everyone that a world beyond the
wings.
That's right. Right here, right now.
That is a giant flying amphora! You're going to fall to your death!
Ridicule me all you want. I shall prove myself and remove all doubts.
You two are the distinguished guests of Lady Aglaya?
My dear friends, I know that you must have your own reasons to hide the truth. I shall not make things difficult for you. But thank you for showing me the image from beyond the sky. Now I shall embark on this earth-shaking undertaking. Damionis always follows through on his words. Save your words of persuasion. I've made up my mind. My friend, your tone has betrayed you. I understand that you're trying to persuade me to stay.
A clever fool. That's how to describe people like him, Brad.
I'm almost moved by his persistence.
Save your words. Aquila, feel my wrath!
What did you just say?
So, I was right? You really are from beyond the sky? A pact? Ah! So that's why he called you distinguished guests of Aglaya.
Damionis, we're taking you in for an interrogation.
This is not going to go well. He learned something that he should never have learned. We can only hand him over to Lady Aglaya for judgment. Instead of worrying about his safety, perhaps you guys should worry about the impact of the rumors. Although no one believes what Damionis said about a world beyond the sky, the rosy celestial maiden has already spread everywhere. It's all right. I think there's only one thing you can do right now. Go to Varix Leo and share something even more interesting with him. That way, there's a chance that you can cover up the rumors. As for what happened earlier, I won't tell anyone else about it. So go now, brave heroes.
What's Dad talking about?
Terus
You're the spirit thief.
This is the sacred beast of Magusa.
Be in awe of Julians.
Let's get back for another cell.
Look who came to visit this mighty lion. Brought you Akima's two new friends, the brave warriors Mafaru. Didn't anyone tell you? I'm the far-seeing eye and all-hearing ear of Akima. I see and hear every single thing that happens in the streets and alleys of this place. Brave warriors. I'm afraid that rumors. As long as the citizens like it, who cares about whether it's true or not? However, the way you two are trying to stop it from...
Don't be fooled by it. This lion loves engaging in gossip and rumors. A few days ago, when people were besmirching my tribe's honor, didn't you also turn a blind eye?
Isn't this Lord Mighty? How have you been lately?
The face of a lion, but the courage of a soulless hyena. You and your brothers will do anything for the sake of entertainment, even encouraging despicable acts such as fabricating history. There's no limit to how low you would stoop.
Could you call that a fabrication? At most, it's just a little reinterpretation, artistic reinterpretation.
Shut it. Do as they say. Otherwise, I'll turn you into iron dust with my bare hands.
You got it. I'll fix that right now. I assure all of you that from now on, you'll no longer hear the words Rosy Celestial Maiden.
Don't misunderstand. I'm just annoyed at that lion head. Also, Finon seems to think highly of you guys. If you were to be disposed of for such a trivial reason, his weak and fragile heart might not be able to bear it. Pray for the best, outsider. Pray that this farce has not reached the ears of Gaia.
Hey! Over here! I've been waiting for quite some time. Where have you two been? I've been waiting here for quite some time. Even our wings are tired. Wow, you guys are well informed. You even know about the World Wound Web? Some people sure are full of energy. But it's been such a busy day. Where would we find the time to surf the web? What a strange thing to say. Anyway, let's go. I hope Aggie is annoyed from waiting too long.
Pasti Glea tahu lah.
I'm even taller than Kefali now.
Hey, I want to be high up like that too. Oh, right! You can see the abyss from here! Quite a nice place for a photo! Look! The Gate of Infinity! It's very eye-catching, isn't it? That's where we met! Oh well! The past cannot be recreated! All we can do is follow the prophecy and move forward.
Yep.
Those are two different concepts. We can draw upon the power of the Veil of Evernight through prayer, and then salvage necessary items from the past for our own use. It isn't actually reversing time.
Just hearing this melody. Have you heard? Seems like all the...
Aggie! We're back!
Thanks for your hard work. Is there any news from Trian?
Not yet. But we already figured out where the deserters are headed to. With a little more time, we'll be able to track down the location of Castro Gremnos.
Nikador's territory and their current abode. It's a moving city-state enveloped in fog. Let's talk about something less serious for now. Would you mind giving the three of us some space, Treaty?
Of course. Hope you like this gift.
As Treaty mentioned, the both of you spared no effort in protecting the Holy City. I would like to present you with a gift in recognition of that. If you are to stay in Akima, you'll need a place to rest. This gift will address your troubles. Welcome to your private bath chamber. I'm glad that you're satisfied with the arrangements. Here, take some time and get to know your surroundings. Finished exploring? I still have one last special gift for you. Come this way. I'll explain it to you. It's not your average wash basin. This ceremonial vessel belonged to the Chrysos heirs, and is now my gift to the both of you. You have learned, to some extent, about the history of Amphoreus and of the holy city Archima. Now, I wish for both of you to witness the journey of the Chrysos heirs for yourselves. In ancient times, Fegusa, the chalice of plenty, concealed the beginning of the world amidst billowing waves. When the ancient ocean priests discovered that place, they used spirit water to build a barrier in order to prevent the site from being disturbed by external forces. However, they also left behind a passageway. That passageway is none other than the ceremonial basin in front of you. Clear yourselves of all distracting thoughts, and wash your faces with the spirit water inside the basin. When you next open your eyes, you shall witness for yourselves the Vortex of Genesis, a great sanctuary that houses the original divinity of the 12 Titans. It's also the place where the prophesied miracle of Genesis will occur. For your first time, I shall personally guide you into the depths. Close your eyes and hold your breath. Sever all other sounds, and let my whispers fill your ears. Take a handful of the pristine water. Lift your palms in front of your chest, and feel the water gently flow away through your fingers. Sink deeper, and do this once more. Submerge your wrists in the spirit water. Familiarize yourself with its temperature, its touch. Spread your fingers, then lower your head and search for the palms of your hands. Feel the spirit water flow against your face until all of your senses are submerged. Floating, sinking, diving into the depths. You now stand at the heart of this world. Now, I require your honesty.
Disekap.
This is no laughing matter. It's an interrogation. While the both of you were roaming the city, someone was paying attention to your every move.
Well,
Unfortunately, the Holy City's fate is as fragile as threat. I must exercise prudence in order to eliminate sources of potential. I will grant the both of you another chance to mend our broken trust. The golden thread shall judge on my behalf. If you're truthful, you will live. Else, you will perish.
We meet again, distinguished guests.
Castress will be your executioner. A reasonable request. It is indeed my oversight for failing to tell you everything in time. There have always been people in Amphoreus who looked beyond the skies. Indeed, there used to be a usurper nation that spared no expense in constructing skyships with a desire to break through the blue sky and reach the stars. However, Aquila's divine punishment fell the instant the fleet of skyships took flight. An entire city-state, along with all of its subjects, was reduced to ash in that moment. It's not that Amphoreus is unwilling to head toward the stars. Yet, anyone who even thinks about breaching the firmament would undoubtedly infuriate the gods, causing this land of the living to burn, and an entire nation of mortals to perish. The Eye of Twilight is only one example of this. This is forbidden territory which can never be ventured into. Divine punishment has never been fair. As Okima's guardian, I must do the same. This is a world dominated by titans, and that order can only be toppled by the Chrysos heirs. Therefore, the only thing that I can do right now is to ensure that the both of you remain devoted. 3 steps, Casperus.
Yes, Lady Aglaya.
I shall ask you 4 questions. Dishonest answers will cause the golden thread to vibrate, while truthful responses will not affect the thread. The number of times that the thread trembles is the number of steps forward that the executioner will take. If she isn't standing behind you after all 4 questions have been asked and answered, both of you will have passed this test. If she is, your journey will end here.
You'll fall asleep amid the warm embrace of flowers and feel no pain. That I can guarantee.
If you treat your lives as mere trifles, then you may do as you wish. Well then, let us begin. Question 1. Outlanders, why have you come to Amphoreus? A truthful response. A step will not. Question 2. Outlanders, why did you lend your aid to Akina? No fluctuations detected. A step will not be recorded. Question 3. Outlanders, if the current situation changed dramatically, could you eventually point your blades at Akima and its citizens? A response that lacks embellishment. You have no misgivings about the friction or suspicion that your answer might cause. A step will not be recorded. Final question. Outlander. An unknown but surging power exists within your body. Are you willing to use it to aid the Chrysos heirs? Angry threat, but one laced with uncertainty. You don't understand the power within your body either. A step will not be recorded this time. All 4 questions have been asked and answered. You have earned a second chance with your honesty. Both of you may continue to stay in Akima, and its citizens will continue to view you as distinguished guests. However, you must promise that today's farce will not occur again. Regardless of your choice, the Chrysos heirs will continue to follow the path in the prophecy. You may be a ray of hope that fell onto Amphoreus. However, until all has been proven, you cannot be allowed to pose a threat to Amphoreus. For the Holy City, I am willing to bear all the traits that others despise and use every heartless yet effective trick in the book.
Damn.
I respect your decision.
Hold on! Please, wait a moment.
Finan?
Aglaya, as the first person to encounter them, I have some thoughts I would like to share regarding whether they can stay.
Do speak your mind.
When I first met them in the Abyss, I was wary of them as well, and never let my guard down throughout our journey back to the Holy City. However, during the battle to defend Akima, we fought side by side numerous times. The look in someone's eyes in moments of life and death never lies. And I was able to detect the conviction in their eyes back then. That's why I was willing to put my life in their hands. Please believe a warrior's intuition. At present, Akima is desperate for aid, and I am loath to lose 2 allies just like that. Isn't this what Miss Casterus believes as well?
Yeah. I'm more willing to view death as a peaceful farewell than punishment.
So 2 Chrysos heirs are willing to vouch for you. It seems my actions were too high-handed. Finan, will you fulfill your duty as host and look after our distinguished guests?
Well, I'm not good at formalities. I'll do my best.
Cass, next time, I hope you will express your thoughts openly.
I will.
Now, it's time to welcome the newcomers to the Vortex of Genesis. As you both have chosen to trust these Outlanders, ensure they are adequately informed about the mysteries concealed within.
Sorry, I should have gotten here earlier. Please, hear me out before you make up your mind. I swear by the honor of the Chrysos heirs here, that your lives were never in danger. Before the interrogation started, Miss Casterus already sent a message to me, hoping that I would stop Aglaya.
Only a select few can sway Lady Aglaya, and Lord Finan is one of them.
Oh, please stop. Aglaya, she has long sealed her heart in ice for Akima's sake. Maybe this is the price of being a demigod. Standing among mortals, yet still so far from them. One more thing to explore. Let's not worry about that for now. We'll soon find out that Amphoreus' deepest secrets are all hidden here. Well, first, kindly look upward. What you see right now is the astral zodiac of the Vortex of Genesis, divided into 12 parts that record the flame-chased journey of the Chrysos heirs. The 12 vacant signs symbolize the 12 titans of Amphoreus, while each illuminated constellation
represents one core flame that mankind has restored to its rightful place. The generations before us paid a heavy price for that. The journey of the Chrysos heirs once faced immense hurdles and made no progress for a very long time. It was Aglaya and Trevi who rallied the Chrysos heirs from all over the world once again, leading us to re-embark on this prophesized journey.
And they are the only two demigods in the Holy City.
Worry not. I haven't forgotten about it. In the past, the Titans were the pillars of the world. Yet the prophecy's revelation is that these 12 pillars must be shattered and the world's order reconstructed. But here's the problem. After the fall of the old gods, someone must hold up the broken pillars and fill the vacant seats until the coming of the miracle of Genesis. Otherwise, the entire world will collapse before the prophecy comes true. Aglaya and Trevi have already laid their own gods to rest, making them now both human and divine, as well as the bearers of Amphoreus' fate. Bringing down the Titans, retrieving the core flames, and filling the vacant seats. This is the mission of the Chrysos heirs, and I'm following in the footsteps of those two.
Mission? Huh.
When it comes to the 12 Titans, no words can describe them more vividly than the whispers within the constellations. Why not step forward and listen to them for yourselves?
Items of calamity. Thanatos. Trickery dengan trickery. Udah. Station Skyrim. Dari bagi 4.
So, did you hear it? The first time I heard the voices of the Titans, I was just the boy playing with swords, oblivious to the meaning of life. To this day, I still don't know why the prophecy chose me. But I'm grateful for it. Without this journey, I might have already become a wandering soul on the battlefield. All right, that's enough of my story. I want to extend a heartfelt invitation to you. Join the Chrysos heirs.
What?
Aid us in hunting down Nikador and retrieving the core flame from the Titan of Strife.
Yeah,
if you still harbor doubts, I'll do my best to provide you with answers.
Unfortunately, the workings of the prophecy still remain a mystery to us all. The only reliable speculation is that it favors those caught in dire circumstances and bestows miracles upon them.
Legend has it that the first Chrysos heir was born millennia ago. Since then, the Chosen Ones began to walk this earth. Then came the Chrysos War. A conflict backed by the gods, yet one that brought much bloodshed and claimed many heroes. By the time of my birth, the tales of the Chrysos heirs had become more like legends than historical accounts. If there are others called forth by the prophecy, I trust that fate will guide them to us. Armed with courage and unwavering resolve, our quest will begin as soon as Trian locates Castrum Kremnos. Without a doubt, it will be a momentous battle to the death. Prepare yourselves. The path ahead is bound to be perilous, and I won't impose my will upon you. Yet, if you choose to stay, I, Final, from Aedes Elysiae, will spare no effort to bridge the gap between you and the Chrysos heirs.
Thawing the ice in Lady Aglaya's heart won't be easy, but I will do my best as well.
That's wonderful to hear. You truly are the hope of Amphoreus. I've always believed that the journey of the Chrysos heirs is not meant to be the saga of a select few, and that we must unite all potential allies, especially heroic figures like you. Once we triumph in the battle against Nikedor, that should dispel Aglaya's doubts.
Lord Finon, our guests seem quite weary. Should we have them return to the bath chamber for some rest?
My apologies, I got a bit carried away. It's been a long first day for you here on Amphoreus. Be sure to rest well in the bath chamber. I trust that Trian will have returned with news about Castrum Kremnos by the time the two of you are fully recharged.
Oh, ini Vortex of Chaos.
Time to log off. Head back.
I'd love to go in and take a look.
Verbal attacks on us suspect sudden grammar bearings in planet. It already does in our minds, we can define its word and will take things step by time. Plenty of questions. Nothing to tire to handle them feelings right. Let's carry in September for tomorrow.
Aggie, this campaign is going to turn out fine, right?
Do not harbor doubt, teacher. As the interpreter of the prophecy for the Chrysos heirs, any uncertainty in your words may undermine people's resolve.
Alright. But it's just you and us here. By the way, Aggie, I was actually wondering, when you were in the vortex earlier with them, were you actually going to...
Certainly not.
Oh, that's good to know.
Why even bother to ask? If you were truly convinced of my intent to harm them, you would have intervened.
You sure don't miss a thing. We are just curious. What is really going through your head, Aggie?
Initially, my plan was to use the threat of banishment to test their resolve and perseverance. But I noticed a sense of unease in Castris. She trusted in them, and even reached out to Finan in secret, believing I was unaware. Therefore, I took advantage of the situation and changed the threat from banishment to execution to see if the two could remain firm under the most extreme pressure. Simultaneously, it might also strengthen their bonds with Finan and Castris.
Do you have to go to such lengths for the battle against Nikador? It's going to make it a lot tougher for you to gain their trust.
That's not important. You and I will eventually step off the stage and leave Amphoreus' fate in the hands of others. That's the future you foresee, isn't it?
What the hell?
Yeah.
The prophecy of deliverance is nothing if not ambiguous. It urges us to defy the gods, yet refrains from providing a clear glimpse of what lies ahead. Right now, it is people's faith in the prophecy that unites them around the Chrysos heirs. Should a time come when their faith is shaken, all will crumble. Hence, we must be prepared. When our task is to craft the armor for the Deliverer, what harm is there if you and I don humble attire?
Eggie, have you noticed... You keep saying you don't believe in humanity's altruism, but your actions are a counterexample.
Perhaps it's because my humanity is distancing itself from me. Another never-ending dawn. How bright is the day, and how long is the night. The golden thread hangs unusually silent today, as if the heavens, earth, and ocean are all holding a breath. Could they be mourning the impending downfall of time? Unwinding in a bath sounds appealing now. Would you care to join me?
Let's go, Aggie. When have we ever been able to say no in all these hundreds of years?
Lihat. Cannon, Aglaya, 3B, Mighty, Castres,
Hey, great to see you here.
Trusting our fates to two strangers? Is this madness or folly?
Maybe both. You should really make more friends, Mighty.
Heroes, your attention, please. Trian has returned with news. For the first time in many years, we have dispersed the fog around Castrum Kremnos and verified its location. The awaited moment has finally arrived for the Chrysos heirs. Our path forward is now clear. Vanquish Nikador, the Violent Lance of Fury, and bring the core flame of strife back to Akama to fuel the prophesized miracle. This is an arduous mission, and I must heed the voices of all to determine the best candidates for this campaign. Should you harbor any thoughts, this is the moment to bring them forth.
I, Finan, of Aedes Elysiae, wish to join the crusade against Nikador. Furthermore, I recommend the two warriors from foreign lands. They have fought alongside me against Nikador's double, and I have full faith in their bravery.
I, Mighty from Castrum Kremnos, volunteer to join. Nikador has become corrupted over the years. His pride waning, but his might endures. Victory only lies in assembling a full-fledged army.
I'm willing to join as well, to help guide departing souls and ease everyone's burdens.
I concur with your opinion. Though his divinity has faded, Nikador remains a formidable adversary. Yet, I cannot jeopardize all of your lives in one single battle. As we speak, the Hand of Shadow remains missing. The Eye of Twilight is still coveting our land, and Circes and Orynyx present significant threats, despite their lack of overt hostility toward humanity. Even with two demigods protecting the Holy City, the risk is too great. Hence, Castres, you must remain here. Your place is not on the front lines, and the battlefield is best left to the warriors.
I understand.
As for the two foreign warriors, select one to accompany you, Finan. Placing both esteemed guests on the front line would not be proper.
He excels in wielding a range of weapons, and his flaming lances quelled the enemy's advances multiple times. Mighty and I are both better at offense, so from a tactical standpoint. Would you be willing to fight alongside us?
Glass Cannon.
Have no objections. Aglaya, the three of us will take on the mission to hunt down the Titan.
Midemos, Castrum Kremnos was your home. Your people were once Nikador's followers. Yet, you've chosen to turn to Akima and dedicate yourself to the prophecy. Do you swear, upon Kephali's body, to make this mission of the Chrysos heirs your foremost duty?
When Nikador succumbed to madness, they stopped being a god to my people. I will use my wrath as a human to strip that god of their authority. As for the core flame, and that soon-to-be vacant divine throne, if that is the object you desire, you can have it. I have no interest in becoming a replacement god.
How generous! I'm not the type to accept charity. So I'll definitely be the one who deals the final blow through Nikador's heart.
The party that will embark on the expedition to Castrum Kremnos is decided. Finan from Ides Elysiae, Mighty from Castrum Kremnos, and the distinguished guest from the Outlands. I, Aglaia from Akima, Chrysos heir and the demigod who bears Nestia's divine authority, hereby bless your journey ahead. Trian will open the gate that will lead you to Castrum Kremnos. May the golden thread guide you on your journey and bring you safely home.
Istirahat dulu. Pause. Wait. Oke, lanjut.
Blow, wind, blow! All the way to Castrum Kremnos! Woohoo! Snowy Dee, let's fly together! All the way across!
We don't have wings on our backs, Trian. Can you open a gate for us?
Open a gate.
Oh, boring. Alright, let's open a gate! Century Gate! Woo!
Were you expecting actual city gates? It's true, Trian is very playful, but she's the best gatekeeper in Amphoreus. Her Century Gate never fails.
Instead of worrying about gates, why don't you take the time to think about how the three of us are supposed to fend off an entire army?
That's not like you at all, Mighty. Don't tell me you're scared.
Alright, Century Gate is opening soon. Right now! Snowy, Dee, and Newbie Little Gray, are you all ready? Slay! Slay!
Trian and Trinan from Yanisopolis, messengers of the Chrysosaurs and the demigods who bear Yanis's divine authority, give unto you our blessings. May fate show you benevolence and seal away all paths that lead to dead ends, and throw open all gates that lead to victory.
What?
It's quieter than I expected.
It's corrupted, but still familiar. This is Castrum Kremnos.
Times really have changed. Even Nikador's own lands are on the verge of collapse. I haven't seen any sign of Titankin.
If even half of Castrum Kremnos' old might remains, it would mean that Aglaya sent us to our deaths. This is the Outer City corridor. It used to be heavily guarded by soldiers. Even with the two of us working together, we wouldn't have made it past 30 steps. Think whatever you want.
Yeah, Kremnos used to be the place every warrior longed for. Kind of a shame you didn't live in that era full of strong warriors, eh, Mighty? If all the heroes of the past hadn't fallen one after another, I wouldn't be the only worthy opponent you have left.
Are you scared? It's still not too late to run.
No, I'm just thinking about the warriors who also braved this very corridor in the past. They all ventured towards the city of the Lance of Fury, all just to set their names in gold. The fortress may be in ruins now, but what we're about to do is no different from what they were striving for back then. Let's go. We'll take back the core flame of strife, or die in Kremnos. Those are the only two paths to glory we can choose from. How does it feel to be home again after so long?
Not here. I lived in the inner city.
Oh, as befitting of the Crown Prince of Kremnos. Trian, the road ahead is dangerous. You should stay here and we'll return once we complete our mission. Then we'll have to trouble you to use the Sentry Gate again.
Got it. Right, so the better.
Trian has sacrificed a lot for Amphoreus. By the way, aren't you going to tell him any stories about Castrum Kremnos? Aren't you worried I'll tell him all the historical myths you despise?
I'd like to see...
It's exhausting. Castrum Kremnos has been Nikador's territory since ancient times. It's, massive. In the age before the Lance of Fury fell from grace, Castrum Kremnos would follow the Lance into battle after battle. It's a city that enforces strict discipline and revere. Compared to that, the customs of my home feel very unsophisticated.
Stream forth, gleam of old things.
There. Once we pass through that gate, we'll be in the Acropolis.
We'll finally see some soldiers roaming about.
They're minions who succumbs to depravity. Smashing them to pieces would be the greatest mercy.
It seems enemies aren't the only things stopping us. This bridge has fallen into disrepair.
Sorry to disappoint. The outer city was built.
No wonder it's so fragile. Maybe these people were taking their grievances out on you.
Doesn't matter. There's no shame and resistance here, whether it's from an adversary or a convict on death row.
Except now, it's stopping the people trying to kill Nikador. It's moments like this that make me miss Treeby's power. Oh, Treeby taught you how? I have to say that the ability to perform miracles is innate. Without a priest's resonance, an ordinary person would fall into a coma after chanting the first few words of the prayer. But since you volunteered, please be my guest. Amazing! You do have the touch. And it's broken again. I guess even a Titan's power isn't enough to stabilize this bridge.
Just like the soul of a criminal. Fragile.
Stream 4. Gleam gold.
Oh ini nggak bisa dibuka.
Stream 4. Gleam gold.
Look, the gate opened.
Genius.
Let's go. Look, in the sky. That's...
The blade of fury. Even if the world lay shattered, it would still hang up.
It's... magnificent.
You haven't seen it at its most magnificent. That's the giant sword Nikador used to destroy Aquila's heavenly kingdom long ago, followed by one city-state after another. It's not just a weapon. It's the faith of the Kremnoan people. Souls who died heroically on the battlefield will further temper the blade in Nikador's hand, becoming a part of the God King's power. Such is the Titan's conquest. Nikador, the Titankin, and the people who have faith in strife sweep away all their enemies. Even in death, they embrace eternal glory.
I think you're exaggerating a little. I can think of at least 3 losses suffered by Castrum Premnos in the Chrysos War just off the top of my head.
There's no shame in losing to those who conspire and plot in secret. Those weak and despicable individuals are the ones who should be ashamed.
True. Better to die in battle than return even in glory. The Kremnoan people have always been straightforward. They spend their whole lives running to the battlefield. No wonder Zagreus loves teasing. But that's all in the past. Guess what I'm thinking, Mighty?
Probably nothing good. Keep it simple.
This isn't just an expedition. It's also a battle to determine a victor. Since we're already here, Why don't we have a match and fight to our heart's content? Just you and me. Let's recreate the original Kremnos Festival. Show me what the grandest fighting competition in Castrum Kremnos was like. Let's gild this expedition with another layer of glory, and compete to see who can kill the most crazed Titan. How about it?
What's the prize?
The privilege of delivering the final blow to Nikador.
Interesting. I accept your challenge.
I know Mighty. He prefers to fight alone. There are two paths ahead. You and I will take the same one. We won't compete on who's fastest, but on the number of trophies. So we'll each be responsible for our own tally. Don't worry. I won't add his kills to my own count.
Doesn't matter to me, even if you do. You don't know the lay of the land, so I'll give you a 10-step head start.
He already thinks he's won. But I won't decline the offer either. Let's get going. Made it. Hopefully the enemies on this side are worthy of our combined might. Finally, opponents who look... Let's go! We're going to win this!
Another destiny for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
How about let more season?
Free with the still waters of oblivion.
No dirty tricks already. All in.
How familiar.
I hit the mark. It's on me.
This combat, this is double speed.
It's better to make
I
no
weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Oh.
That's two down. Not a bad start. We fought them together, so naturally I can only take half the credit. Don't worry, Mighty is strong.
Did you see the look in his eyes?
Nothing is more important to Mighty than his people and glory. The city may be in ruins, but Kremnos is still the only place where he can be free. Now that we've sent him away, he can go have a good cry wherever he wants. He's both my friend and my foe. It's always been this way. Working with him always brings out my competitive side.
Why are you just standing there? Giving up already?
What do you know? We're talking strategy here. Let's go. The competition might not be the real goal, but I still really hate losing.
Ai, salah.
That's impressive. Hollowing an iron chain. Huh? When did you get over there?
I told you before you don't know the lay of the land in this city. That's why you won't beat me. And just so you know, I'm at 6.
Whoa! Seems like luck is on your side. Our path was a little lax on security. Not to worry, though. I'll catch up once we cross this iron chain bridge.
Assuming you can get across. Do you see the lightning bolt striking the chain?
It doesn't look like ordinary lightning, which means mindlessly running across would spell certain death. There happens to be a prophecy tablet here, though. Let's go take a look. Maybe it'll help us. Great. Should be. How's it going? Oh, you look stumped. I'll be going on ahead, though.
Your lightning won't stop a warrior of Castle Kremlis.
Whoa! You're nimbler than I thought.
Worry about yourself. There's an endless abyss below us. That's more like it.
What the fuck?
You practically have 9 lives, and on top of that, you're lucky. I'm almost jealous. That was a close one. Thankfully, we both have a remarkable... So, this is a lounge. It feels out of place. Maybe this is where all the warriors in the past took their breaks during competition. It's a gadget that records your voice. Why don't you hold on? Give you something... This is... doesn't look like the rest of the things that were left behind. I can't read the runes either. Must be... There you go.
What?
Don't worry. We have an expert next... Oh, that does remind me. I've been wondering how you can understand the language and write... Did Amphoreus have more dealings with worlds beyond the sky than we thought? Maybe your arrival will overturn many things. Wait! Don't leave yet. Just regular old... There's a thick layer of dust. Guess no one's been here for a... You've likely seen them in Akama. But it's hard to tell, just they look the same as anyone else. They just have traditions that are slightly... Well, we've turned over every nook and cranny. It's time to move on. What's that creature doing? Is it trying to stop us?
Look.
Killed its own comrade. They truly have no honor to speak of. The road ahead is blocked by the iron ball. Can you call upon Ornyx's miracle? What did I tell you? I get especially lucky when I'm with you. This instrument stabilizes the connection between priests and the 3 Titans of Fate. I'll be sure to pass on your last words to Donna, my friend. Don't worry, you'll be just fine.
What the fuck?
Something feels different about you already. Why don't you give it another go? That's it! Nice work!
Stream 4.
From the sound of things, we're about to lose if we don't step it up. Careful. We're getting very close to the Blade of Fury. This is the center, all right. It's a sizable formation. In other words, this is our chance to overtake Mighty. If the records are correct, directly beneath the Blade of Fury lies the world-renowned Kremnos Arena. The path before us leads either to glory or to death. Of course, glory is ours, and death is theirs. Approaching now are the duo of gladiators who stage strike terror in all who hear them.
Since you're already
The one, the only, Dark Swordmaster, Iron!
Or maybe I'll take it all.
Watch your head.
I like adding fuel to
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Ooh, what a savage hit! The baseballer shows no mercy to their enemies. Can you hear that? The crowd's roaring in approval.
Another
I'm honored. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
I hit the mark. It's on me.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Marvelous teamwork! These two gladiators! Must also contend with the noise from outside the arena. How unfortunate!
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Their exceptional strength and perfect teamwork. These two gladiators have bested every opponent.
The glory they've been striving for has not come as anticipated.
How disappointing. No sign of the Titan at all. Is Sneakador hiding somewhere?
They're most likely in the Soul Fortune zone. The path is right behind you.
Thanks! What about you?
I'll take the other path. It's crawling with parasites.
You've definitely had the upper hand in this competition. Shall we go? Well, it's not every day you see a view like this. Go ahead and capture it with the photo stone. So, that friend of yours, her name is March. You guys mentioned her name in the Vortex of Genesis earlier. I must say, her name is pretty unconventional, wouldn't you agree? You must really value your friendship with her to go through all this effort to document the journey for her. That's unfortunate. Honestly, seeing how you both look out for your friend has furthered my trust in you. A person's true character often comes to light in their friendships. Most of what my teacher taught me has slipped away, but this sentence is still vivid in my memory. Especially in these tumultuous times, friends who you can trust completely are a rare and precious find. Let's keep going. We can't let Mighty Mouse get too full of himself. The prophecy tablet might be able to unlock that closed gate. There, all done. Let's move on.
What the fuck is prophesized?
Stream forth, the gleam of old blade.
According to Mighty, we need to go deeper into Castrum Kremlos. It's that way. But there's another exit here. I wonder where it leads. Maybe we can use the iron ball to smash through the roadblock. Hopefully it leads to Castrum Kremnos' treasure vault. Otherwise it might not. There's one upstairs. Maybe we can figure out a way to choose any path you like. It's entirely up to you. That won't stop us. Why is the staircase blocked? Weird to think that people lived here.
Stream forth.
Oh.
Stream 4. Leap.
Well done! Go claim our rewards. No one else in Kremnos will have any use for them anywhere.
Stream 4. Gleam of old blades.
Fallen titan, soulless kin in a desolate fortress. This place has fallen pretty far from the way people remember. We meet again. What's your count so far?
Third.
That's not too far off. We still stand a chance. I just remembered. We came across a slate with inscriptions in an ancient language of Castrum Kremnos.
Is it beyond your knowledge and taste?
Sadly, yes. You are my only hope now.
You just keep having fun. I've got better things to do.
This place has fallen pretty far from the way people remember it.
Stream 4.
There's another mural up ahead. Want to take a closer look? Looks like they're creating Titankin. Maybe this is crafting a body from rough stone. No wonder Castrum Kremnos keeps winning battle after battle. How did you beat us here again? But there are still plenty of enemies around. What's wrong? Already tired?
I gave you two this final chance on purpose.
Well, how generous of you. This is the stockpiling zone. We must be getting close to Nikador.
That's right. But by the time you arrive, he might already have fallen by my hand.
Then we must act quickly. We can't let you die right before our eyes, can we? We'll be meeting up with Mighty soon. Want to clean up this area and increase our trophy count? Victory or defeat. It all comes down to this. The path is coming. He might look honest, but he's enough joking. This might come in handy. Simply put, Zagreus is the titan of trickery. Thievery, deception, and betrayal. These unsavory acts are all tied to them. That titan has fallen, but they left bewitching hands scattered all over the world. Now people use these giant hands to move things around. And, well, to steal things, too. I don't normally approve of this, but given the circumstances, let's use it this one time. We need to find a solution to mend the broken path.
Mana ya satu lagi? Mana satu lagi? Udah ngantuk nih. Oh ini. Bukan. Oh itu.
Flawless work! Great job! Not again. This time, we might be able to use it to blow away the barrier. So many stones here. I wonder how many war machines can be built with all this. After today, we'll be slumbering here forever.
Stream forth, gleam of old friends.
This should work now. Let's just hope no more strange mechanisms get in our way.
Stream forth, gleam of old blades.
Aduh.
Look, someone's getting impatient.
You took your sweet time.
Apologies, but someone forgot to clear out the obstacles along the way.
Enough chatter. Show me your tally.
Looks like we won!
Well, I'm a man of my word. You can deliver the final blow.
Wait. On second thought, the stakes seem a bit too high. Deciding who gets the glory with just one competition might be disrespectful to the gods. Let's change the stakes. You can just share half your spoils with us. As for Nikador, we can take him down together.
The real question is if we can pull it off. Well, here's your spoils.
They're right up ahead then?
There's just a faint scent, but I'm certain they're here. We're about to cross paths with strife.
Wow! Look at this big guy! Could this be Varax Leo?
Show some respect. This is Chrysius Leo, not some rumor-spouting gossip monger. Chrysius Leo was the top advisor in Castrum Kremnos. His wise counsel helped my tribe win many battles and thwarts numerous schemes. Sadly, he has lost his voice now. If only the Chrysos heirs could benefit from his wisdom.
Mighty Moss. Crown Prince?
Wow.
Leo, after all these years, you're still awake.
Mighty Moss. I could never forget your voice. I've been waiting for this moment all along.
Please, teacher, share your wise counsel with me.
Crown Prince, Castrum Kremnos has lost everything. Its people, traditions, most importantly, its glory.
To survive, our people have migrated. Our traditions have faded with time. But glory, even though it has vanished into the mist and its walls have crumbled, Castrum Kremnos has never forsaken the glory of its warriors. Why say otherwise?
Our god has completely lost their sanity. No longer a revered symbol of war. They have fallen and are now plotting an evil scheme. I urge you, mighty boss, to put an end to their endless suffering. Allow them to die as a warrior. They must go with honor.
Teacher. Teacher. Answer me! As your crown prince, I command you!
Mighty, let him rest. He must be exhausted.
Perhaps those were just the delirious words of a dying lion. I shouldn't overthink it. Let's keep going.
Hold on. This is the slate that I mentioned earlier. We couldn't decipher it. Maybe it's connected to the scheme the old lion mentioned.
Hand it to me. No. Nikador would never.
That explains the surprise attack on Akuma. I didn't think that the Mad Titan could have orchestrated it.
Akuma is on the brink of destruction. Someone needs to go back and rescue them.
No. We need to press on and finish our mission.
Are you blinded by glory? As I said before, victory only lies in assembling a full-fledged army.
We're just one step away from Nikador. Defeat the source of the evil and the threat will vanish on its own. Just like that decisive strike, there is no turning back for us. Nikador could drive Akuma to the brink of ruin. But we can do the same to them. Besides, I have faith in Aglaya and Truby. With two demigods and our allies watching over Akuma, they should be more than capable of protecting the Holy City.
All right. I'll trust your judgment this time. Let's hope we don't end up in an abyss of regrets. Nikador, has your divine body truly been hollowed out by the hands of madness? Have you completely forsaken your dignity as a warrior? Sweltering heat. The Titan's wrath has set the air ablaze.
Yeah, we're getting pretty close.
Not a bad time.
Stream forth.
getting even hotter. Is this place still in use?
After we pass through here, we'll reach the soul forging zone.
The heat is unbearable. And all these thoughts are echoing in my head. On second thought, this could very well be where we meet our end. Right?
Be careful. Your thoughts are being corrupted by strife.
You're right. It was my decision to keep pushing forward. And with him here, we're sure to complete our mission and return safely. Just like the path ahead. Even though it's completely dilapidated, it will still lead us to our final destination.
Let me smash it.
Hold your horses. Don't waste your energy here. Use your head.
Looks like we'll need to use the hand again.
Coba di sini ada koin lagi di mana? Tiga loh, area kecil loh. Tiga ini taruh mana? Oh wait. Lihat loh.
Look out! An enemy!
Put your sword away. It seems to still be rational. We might be able to get some clues from it.
All hail, Nikador, immortal soul.
Titankin, let me ask you this. Is Castrum Kremnos planning to destroy Akuma? There aren't any other options.
All hail, Nikador, my master and guide. Immortal soul of war, ever by my side.
It is indeed rational, but just barely.
Immortal soul of war. Let's keep going. There might be other Titankin nearby we can talk to.
Aren't you going to take care of it?
If you see it as a threat, go ahead. I have no reason to do it. Your ruthlessness is akin to that of the executioners in Castrum Kremnos.
Let me translate that for you. Actually, I'm not sure what it means either.
Terus langkah.
Sculpt an indestructible body with steel that never rusts. The all-powerful Nikador, ruler of all lands. The all-divine Nikador, bringer of 1,000 fears.
An indestructible body. The Nikador that attacked Akuma was only a double. Considering what the Titankin said, could there be more of them in Castrum Kremnos?
By the end of the war, Nikador had succumbed to madness, and their divine power dwindled. Now the Titan's remaining strength is less than a tenth of what it once was. Creating doubles for themselves might have stabilized their power, but instead of a glorious death, they chose to drag out their miserable existence. How tragic.
They seem to have forfeited all their dignity as a warrior. Leading your people away from here was the right choice, Mighty.
There's no need to glorify my choice, Deliverer. It was just a self-imposed exile that cost me my pride. Not something worth celebrating in a song. What if the Titankin's words are true? Going up against Nikador is destined to be a bitter fight.
Speaking of indestructible bodies, you're quite the expert in that area yourself.
You talk too much.
Did I ever tell you the Chrysos heirs are all endowed with unique powers? Legend has it that Mighty, the invincible Crown Prince of Kremnos, has a talent for defying death.
Stream 4. Gleam of old flame. Stream 4. Gleam of old flame.
Wah, itu satu.
Martyrs, consecrate your souls of war for the lands of fury. You shall become Nikador's blade to pierce through the enemy's heart and core. You shall be the timber to nourish the core flame, to reduce the decayed world to ashes.
Reduce the decayed world to ashes with nefarious schemes.
They've been twisted by madness, just like cast from Kremnos. They remember how to kill, but they've forgotten why.
I've always believed that killing with blades isn't any nobler than killing with subterfuge. Aside from one's mission and survival, no other reason can justify violence.
That's where we differ. For my tribe, glory and conquest are also valid reasons.
But deep down, you don't really agree with that, do you?
Martyrs.
Was it facing us the whole time?
Ready your arms.
For the lands of fury. Consecrate your souls of war.
Trickier to crack. Time for a buzz.
I'm honored, but since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
How about the cat?
Free will destined for oblivion.
The dice have bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
More enemy.
Still waters of oblivion.
I like adding fuel to that.
Can I have fun?
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
I've given up on figuring out the logic of these minions. They're just pure chaos.
No matter. You and I will soon bring this madness to a close. Are you ready, Deliverer?
Always. Bearing the core flame of strife has been my deep-seated desire. We're so close to the fall of a Titan. It feels unreal.
Don't think of them as a god. It's just you, me, and them. Warriors in a fight to the death.
Itu yang buat Amphoreus ini.
oppressive feeling from earlier. It's back. Do you feel it? But that bluster.
Remember, you insisted on coming here. Now, show us that cursed resolve.
But how can I pretend that this is just an ordinary battle? My mission and purpose all depend on this. Can you forget the suffering of your people and your corroded homeland?
Never. But I've learned a method you probably wouldn't understand. All that anger and regret I feel right now, I've learned to control them and hone them into a razor-sharp weapon for my use. It has a simple name: intent to kill.
You really are a beast. But right now, perhaps it's best for us to submit to the beasts inside.
Corrupted God! Face me and meet your doom! I am a son of Kremnos, and a Chrysos heir of the prophecy. And I now offer you the fairest deal. I trade 1,000 scars and 100 lives of mine for your glorious death!
Mighty, I may not be able to do battle in my own way and bring down this god!
Time for a fun. This is double speed.
It's better to make no move. I'm honored. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before we leave?
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Spend freely.
Can I have pep?
Watch your head. All in.
How about letting the enemy strength more seasoned?
On the still waters of oblivion, I weep for the departed.
Stop hiding behind those pathetic doubles! We'll crush you!
Sure, I'll play along.
Watch your head.
The dice bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
I like adding fuel to the fire. I'm honored. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before we leave?
Destined for oblivion.
Can I have pep?
It's better to make time.
Another journey begins on the still waters of oblivion.
Titanus!
Finally ready to reveal your true self, Titan? Wrath of humanity, corrupted God!
All in. This combat. This is double speed. Time for a fun.
Lagi ya.
Watch your head. Hedge your bets. Spend freely. The dice bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. All in.
Time for a fun.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed.
Shatter the armor of strife and strip away the core blade! above Kremlins, surging toward the Blade of Fury. They have no intention of winning the fight. Instead, they're using death after death to temper their blade. Even with 100 deaths, they've resolved to pierce through Kefali's body.
All their honor is gone. How did the god of our tribe fall so low? Deliverer, here is your moment. I'll hold him off here and keep him from wielding the Blade of Fury. You need to head back and notify the two demigods.
Are you out of your mind, facing the Titan alone? I'm staying too. Frank, please.
Get lost. Do you have to make me say this? I must stay here. Not for Akima's safety, but to settle the score with my god. Even if immortality is a curse, it shouldn't be used so despicably. Go, Deliverer. Your battlefield lies elsewhere.
Stay strong. Try not to get killed too many times.
Finally, some peace. You and I, two warriors rejected by death. Is there any contest more fair than this? Come forth, the king who has never claimed his throne, against the god who has fallen from grace. How perfectly matched we are! Let's battle till the world's final breath.
We're back.
Tired and dizzy. Will they be okay?
He'll be fine. Mightimos is the fiercest warrior I know. Something Mighty was born with. A blessing and a curse. True mark of Chrysos now. Go get some rest, Trianne. We might need your help again before you know it.
Hey, don't worry about me. Take care of yourselves, too.
Let's go. It's a race against time. We have to find Aglaya right away.
Ini cocok ya. Dua ya. Keren gitu.
Time to log off. Head back.
I'm so parched. And the sea. The sea is right here.
to log off. Head back.
They're back.
Aglaya! Wait, where's Treeby?
She began making the necessary preparations the moment we got your message.
The city's citizens are enjoying themselves like it's any other day. Do you not see this as a crisis?
Akima would be in constant turmoil if we were to raise the alert each time danger befell us. Silently eliminating threats and sparing them from living under the shadow of fear. That is the duty of the Chrysos heirs.
I don't see things that way, but now's not the time for arguments. The Blade of Fury has its aim trained on Kefali's heart. We need to stop the Mad Titan or the entirety of the Holy City could be reduced to ash. Nikador has crafted an indestructible body for himself. One that can't be entirely destroyed. Mighty is buying us time. We need to cherish every second he's fought for.
You're willing yourself to stay calm, finally. That's commendable progress. Castrum Kremnos has been shrouded in fog far too long, leaving us unable to discover the mystery behind Nikador's undying body. We can only hope to learn the truth from one Titan.
You mean...
Lord Finon, I will join you in the audience with Orynyx. Let's hope they can restore the visions of the past and reveal the truth behind Nikador's defiance of death.
You have no clue either, Miss Casterus?
Strife and death used to be inseparable. Nikador valued honor in their glory days, so they would never have betrayed their allies back then. But their pact was broken when Nikador descended into madness. From what we know so far, in the pursuit of an immortal body, Nikador betrayed death.
There's one other thing. We found a slate in Kremnos that mentioned infiltration.
Don't worry about that. Treeby and I will do our best to protect the people of our holy city. Focus on getting to Orynyx and using whatever means possible to learn the Mad Titan's secrets. Treeby is waiting for you outside the city. Go with her to the Abyss. I will pray to Kefali that you will find success.
What the fuck, man?
Treeby, we're ready to set off.
Okay, we've been updated on what has happened. Let us send you into the Abyss this time.
Are you sure? It's always been Trienne doing this.
The 2 trips to and from Castrum Kremnos have completely drained Trienne. You'll need some time to recover. We can handle this, Snowy. This is as much for Dee as it is for everyone else.
High Priest Treby, do you have any suggestions on how we can get Orynyx to respond to us later?
Sorry. We wish we could help, Cass, but Orynyx has never been a Titan to chat or interact with humans.
I suppose. We'll have to rely on ourselves then.
It's one thing to use their powers and another to be aligned with us in war. If that Titan refuses to be on our side, we'll have to resort to a fight.
Orynyx isn't an evil Titan at heart. Let us hope things won't reach that point. Time is of the essence, everyone. We should get going. This is it! The Century Gate can only take you this far. Although the Temple of the Three Fates has been abandoned for a long time, the magical barriers woven by the priests still linger around it. Approaching with Yanis's power recklessly could be extremely risky.
We understand. Thank you, Treby.
We have to go back to Akama to help Aglaya. Snowy and Cass, we trust that you know how to summon us when you're done. Here, keep this with you. This token is proof of a Yanis priest. Hold it up to the Gate of Infinity, and you'll be able to walk through unimpeded. Take care, alright? May Kefali light your path forward.
Important decisions will be waiting for us every step of the way. What we're about to do will not only determine Mighty's fate, but also that of every single resident in Akama. The Temple of the Three Fates is behind the Gate of Infinity, and Orynyx is at the very heart of this temple. We're going to have to find Orynyx and convince them to help us in our battle.
May everything go well for us.
It is. The world seems to have plummeted to its end in the blink of an eye.
I believe that was the Titan speaking. I believe it was Orynyx. I have to listen closely to what they are saying. Devious and repulsive humans. Are you here to disturb my peace again, just as disaster approaches?
Miss Castoris can understand the Titan's words. It's exactly why we need her on this trip.
Cease your efforts, and let yourself be swallowed by the confusion of time and space.
Orynyx is turning us away. It seems like we've hit an obstacle on the very first step.
Could the Titan have created this chaotic scene we see in these ruins as a barrier to hinder us?
We'll overcome any obstacle, no matter what they throw at us. Treby gave us a demonstration when we had to pass through here the last time. It's up to us to recreate these miracles now.
Curse you mortals. Curse your pride and your merciless ways.
Are we actually forcing the Titans to do our bidding with these miracles? We can't afford to stop and think about that right now.
Ready when you are.
Stream forth, gleam of old blades.
Aduh. Oh. Kok bisa? Susah juga nih. Oh. Itu hasil pertama aku loh. Apa ya? What? Satu, dua, tiga, empat, lima, satu, dua, tiga, empat, lima, sini. Oh. Oh.
Look, an inverse time dimension is. Let's summon another miracle. Great. Should be smooth sailing from here.
Gate of Infinity. It represents the divine power of Janus. According to legend, Janus is the eldest of the 3 Titans of Fate. They created the space of Amphoreus. But the Titan has long fallen and surrendered their core flame. Tribi is the demigod that inherited their divinity.
Brute force isn't the only option. Some Titans can also be vanquished other ways. But that doesn't mean Tribi isn't powerful enough. She's one of Amphoreus' most revered heroes. Let's go. With Tribi's token, we should be able to go straight into the Temple of the Three Fates.
Please.
This temple has been forsaken for so long that we have no way of telling what dangers await us behind this gate. And the way Oryx spoke to us in the ruins, I won't count on her being cordial toward us.
Venture no closer. Keep out. You won't find anything you desire here, save for despair and demise.
Is that you, Oryx? Forgive me. But if you refuse to help us, the despair and demise will be all that's left on this world.
You are not welcome here. You'll never pass my challenge.
Challenge? Great. At least they're willing to speak to us now. Even if they're only making push onward. My friends, watch your step.
This place isn't as I knew it.
Scales of justice. It's my first time seeing it in its full glory.
Talantin, the second of the 3 Titans of Fate. They were said to have created the laws that govern our planet and surrendered their core flame, though the Chrysos heir taking over their legacy is nowhere to be found today.
At least the laws that govern our world are still in place. So that demigod must be performing their duty still, no matter where they are. There's no exit in sight. How do we proceed?
Leave. Stay away from my sister's property. Leave.
Sister.
There are also people who describe the three Titans of Fates to be siblings. I think they mean to lighten the scales.
Neither of these are paths we can take. And the exit has been concealed from us. Looks like Orynyx is bent on keeping us out. Tome of Miracles. We'll just have to try our luck with this then.
Hurts. It hurts.
Does performing a miracle really subject them to that much pain?
No. You cannot. You must not come. The scales are as much an entrance as they are a challenge.
The scales? Are they...
I believe so.
Are you alright, Miss Cascas?
I'm fine. It's just... I can feel Orynyx.
Being able to understand the Titan's words is as much an affliction as it is a gift. Let's get this over and done with. There's an abandoned hand of Zagreus here. Let's use it.
Stream 4. Bleed.
What do you mean, Mr. Donahan? Orynyx, based on my understanding, isn't the kind that resorts to brutality.
Ini berapa sih? Satu. Caranya 3.
Does this mean we've passed?
Orynyx, we completed your challenge.
No. Another challenge.
Are they just stalling for time?
Weights in the left weighing pan. Find something that weighs more and place it in the right pan. Find something that has more weight. They seem somewhat fixed.
Something that has more weight than the fate of the world.
obtuse.
They really know how to kill. Look, behind that gate. If we can use it to balance the scales and add...
Stream forth, the gleam of old blades.
Perhaps the miracle orbs can illuminate the way forward.
Stream forth, the gleam of old blades. Stream forth, gleam of old blades.
There, prophecy tablet. Could be the key to unlocking the way. Everything's going well. So far. There are also stone platforms for the hand of Zagreus all around. This will save us the trouble of doubling back.
Stream forth, the gleam of old blades.
Di bawah sih.
Worked! Now the scales of once...
Futile attempts.
We've played along with you for long enough. Let's go and complete...
Find something that has more weight. think that you've won? Arrogant. Foolish.
We just have to make the weighing pan on this side drop. Let's think about it. Come down. Seems like this isn't good. It didn't even move an inch. I've held his flaming lance before, and it's quite heavy.
Oryx. Mister, are you...
It seems like we can't rely on brute force to clear this challenge. What did they say, Castaway?
Oryx is frustrated because we're treating their challenge like a game.
Something that has more weight.
No, Lord, there must be some other way. A more comprehensive...
That was an unexpected solution. Thankfully we had you two here with us.
I think that even Oryx himself is surprised that we managed to clear the challenge.
At least they kept their promise and opened the path for an audience.
Đội môn ini ya Allah.
This? Oryx!
Leave. Leave.
Help us, Titan. Help us prevent this world from being ruined by madness.
Refuse. Refuse. every Titan is as violent as Nikador. They weren't always like that either.
I have crossed the myriad passages and been judged by the scales. It has deemed me innocent and granted me fruits. O mighty Oryx, we plead for your assistance. The madness of Nikador is pushing Amphoreus toward the end times. They have abandoned their honor, replicating themselves through crazed means. They're fully intending to destroy the Skyfather and the civilization they protect. Please, reveal to us the past that has been shrouded in fog, and guide us to a way to quench this madness.
Chrysos heirs. Heroes that uphold rage, cruelty, and darkness. Pursuing the cursed prophecy, you've treated my kind as prey. In the name of deliverance, you would seize my core flame and leave me to suffer in endless isolation. Leave. Just leave. Even if the world will be destroyed as a result, I will not help a group of ruthless butchers.
I see. Godslayers asking their prey for assistance is a hypocritical act indeed.
Then I can only apologize, as we're running out of time. If we're unable to positively conclude our negotiation, you leave me no choice but to take your core flame and search through the past locked within it.
Why not?
Castorus, our hesitation is just cruelty to Mighty. How many lives must he have lost already?
My apologies, Hornets.
Wait. Oryx's reaction is a little strange. Titan, what are you muttering about? I can't make it out clearly. Mother. Mother. Mister, could you please step forward? Ornyx seems to be calling out for you.
What?
Mother? Mother.
What exactly is going on?
Is that you? Is that you? Mother encountered you. She misses you. Follow me. Please follow me. I see you. She also misses you. We want to see everything about you. I don't understand either. But if this means that Oryx is willing to establish a connection with us, maybe it'll be worth a try. Mister, please consider carefully. Come with me. Follow me and join me.
Jangan mas. Nah ini dua-duanya ini, tiga-tiganya ini. Terus
Three of a kind, two pair, ace. It's just a passphrase from the past. No matter. There won't be a need for us to use it.
What's up? I'm in a raid and don't have time for small talk. Oh, I've only just joined recently. If you have any questions, can't you just ask Kafka? Anyway, online games cannot be paused, so if you don't mind...
Firefly, Kafka, disuruh.
What's wrong? Guided by the script, we've assembled here to temporarily accomplish a common... I don't care about anything else. I'll give you one piece of advice. Don't let Kafka...
Oh my god. Oh my god. What the fuck?
finally here, pal.
The script says,
Kan juga,
leave
what the
no
fuck?
survivors.
Let's dance, buddy.
Let's dance.
Why do I have to be the standby support again? So boring. Hack successful. Condition recovered.
It's time to clean up.
Take this. System crash.
Coba aja sih berokasi kayak gini.
You impede me. The fight is set. Savor it. You're unworthy.
Executing attack!
Like Firefly, I will fight for myself. Until everything burns to ashes! I shall set the seas ablaze!
That breathing sensation.
Make good the loss. That paradise may be unreachable. Savor it in my place. Veil to send you.
It's all about that adrenaline rush.
May as well kill them all. That breathing sensation.
Live to fight! Fight to live!
Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom. Relax.
I will dispatch you by my sword.
Blaming me for cheating? Stand my account if you dare. I will claim. I shall set the sea. Firefly to fight. Fight to live.
That paradise may be unsavor it in my place.
I shall set the seas ablaze.
May as well kill them all. Stand still.
The blade's edge knows no your end. Approaches. Make good the loss. Veil to send you.
Mem. Me, Mem Mem. Mem Mem. Me. Mem.
Silver Wolf lah mana deh. Lah. Ya, ini. Ya ada Silver Wolf tuh. Well, stuff.
Enough.
Turn it up! You can fight it, or rock with it!
Me.
Keep up!
Commencing research. Mimi! We have the upper hand. Enemy data's net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Commencing support.
Pretty good crowd
Enemy
today.
data's net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Turn it up! You can fight it, or rock with it!
Specimen sighted. Not good.
This song's for you. Keep up! You can fight it, or rock with it!
We have the upper hand. Mimi!
Turn it up!
Enggak mending ini. Wow, substatnya hancur.
Such a unique animal. Well, I think it's an animal. I've never seen anything like it.
What a cute little creature. Is it a gift from Ornyx?
Huli. What's that? Ah, a god from the worlds beyond the sky. A miracle that is hard to see with the naked eye, right? To earn the gaze of an eon, does that mean? You can understand what they're saying. Collect the memories and recreate the past. How can we do that? We don't have much time left.
Ornyx, have you fallen into a slumber? I don't know who the mother that you're referring to is, but thank you for all your hard work. If Titans can dream, may your dream be a sweet one.
Thank goodness we no longer have to ride the Dromas into the city. Thanks for your hard work, Treeby.
No need for formalities at a time like this. I trust you have found a solution?
Simply put, Ornyx refused to help us uncover the past of Castrum Kremnos. But for some reason, they showed interest toward this person. They, through some unknown means, gifted him this pet.
Me! Ma'am!
According to Don Han, this creature is related to a god from beyond the sky. Perhaps they can help us solve the problem.
A god from beyond the sky.
Treeby, let's split up here. I'll make my way to Kremnos immediately to lend my support to Mighty. As for the mission of finding out Nikodor's weakness, can I leave it to you? I ask this sincerely, from the bottom of my heart. Mighty and I will be waiting for you on the battlefield. Thank you. I don't have any reason to refuse. Then, this is where we part ways. Don Hung and I will head to Castrum Kremnos immediately, while you work on uncovering the secret behind the barbaric god's indestructible body. As for Miss Castorus,
I'll stay with him to ensure his safety.
I'll leave it to you. Treeby, could I trouble you once again?
Of course. Just leave the Sentry Gate to us.
We're the only ones left. Where should we go to find the lost memories?
What the? Wait, look at this. Enggak, karena sudah malam, kita lanjut besok aja lah. Makasih yang sudah nonton.